Yeah, hopefully that'll work out. Hey, everybody, please follow. Yeah, thanks, Logan. Question of the day: how many days worth of leftovers do you guys have after your Thanksgiving feast? Trying to be like you, play more Madden because it's football season. And stuff. Just head to head though, not much of a Mutt fan. Yeah, it's tough to constantly grind card collecting modes too, Sparky. You know, like if you've been playing the show in Diamond Dynasty, now it's like, oh, here's another grind and starting over. It's nice to have a little bit of a break from that, for sure. Hey, Jaden, you're a legend. Thanks for following. How's your day been, Jaden? At least a week. You and your girlfriend, mom and dad always make extra food to save the money for Logan. Nice. And we got Landon Honesty, I think. Hopefully I'm saying the name right. Thanks for following, Landon. Do I play custom games? I'm not really sure what that means, but no, I don't think so. Should you buy Madden 25 or keep playing college football? Wait for Madden to hit Game Pass? I mean, it's cheap right now, PK. I'd probably just go ahead and take the plunge and buy it. You know, everything's on sale for Black Friday and Cyber Monday and all this stuff. Like, if you're thinking about playing it, you probably have some desire to play it. So I would say take the plunge. And we almost got Montana to the ground. Let's see. Cameron, you know who does get it, though? Not Marshawn, unfortunately. But, you know, when I'm not streaming, I actually have a day job. And it's being a Mel Gigolo. And the person that likes to get it is somebody that that you know very well. So you can think about that, Cameron, as you're sent to the gulag for being a naughty boy. The People's tight end jumped over me, and it looks like he's going to take it to the house. Oh, Dawkins chased him down. Late night, thanks for the follow. So, late night, who's your favorite football team? Got 35 followers in 35 minutes. Please keep following. If you're watching on the For Your page, come on down and hang out with us. Chino, thanks for following. Chris, thanks for following. You ever saw the movie Deuce Bigelow, Logan? Eagles fan. Fly, Eagles, fly, right? Johnny, how's your day going? What time is it for me? Same time everywhere, but I'm in California, so I got Pacific Standard Time. Or, what is it? It's not daylight time, right? We're on standard with it being the short days. Chief Sanderson, thanks for following. You bought Plasmophobia yesterday. Hopefully you'll enjoy that game for Sparky. Wouldn't brag about the other contenders, says Mike. Doesn't one of those other division makes to do great. Dot or at, thanks for following. I can't see your display name, friend. Sorry about that. See, before they took it away, you were grinding the arcade NHL mode. Oh, thanks so much, Sparky. I'll be certain to follow you guys back there. Yeah, if we get to 1,000 followers, you can go from hour stream to 4-hour stream. But I killed that live because I think it was messing with the red chat live. We haven't had any activity there, so went back to the drawing board for tonight at least. Noah, thanks for following. Streaming to X has been terrible. Doesn't seem like it has any discoverability for me, so I thought we'd at least try Insta. All right, Logan. Yeah, pleasant dreams to you. Blessings to you for the holidays, and don't be a stranger, Logan. Hopefully we see you again soon. So, Noah, who's your favorite athlete of all time? Oh, that kicked straight to the parking lot. Buddy, I appreciate the words of encouragement. Honestly, I just wish I wasn't going to age and turn to dust one of these days. But yeah, life's pretty good. I get to stream, get to spend time with my family, and get to watch a lot of sports. So, you know, we'll just keep trying to grow and see where it goes as far as content creation. But it's gone a long ways already in the 8 years. See me here. As long as you got the time and you're live, you'll be in. Logan, you're a legend. Who's excited for this not Cyber Monday, this Black Friday game? We got Raiders and Chiefs coming up. That's terrible, Reed. I just tried to fit it in. I didn't think he was going to get it, and yeah, he's using better than I am. Dame, my Thanksgiving was good. How was your Thanksgiving? Do I think PS5s are too expensive? No. It costs what it cost. I think in the old days, they used to be somewhat of a loss leader for these gaming companies like Xbox and Sony. get the console into your house, and then you start buying the software, and they would make their money back there. And I think they've switched the business model to where they're no longer doing it that way, and you have to pay for, you know, at least break even for the companies, is to my understanding. So, you know, anything's worth what the market will bear. If you want it, you'll have to pay for it. Sometimes you can get stuff on a little bit of a sell here and there too. Raiders upset 25-15. Get anything for Friday deals? Not yet. I mean, I've been looking throughout the whole week. Lost again, but I plan to do a lot of the shopping tomorrow. At XX, thanks for following. I can't really see what the name is. It looks like the emojis didn't display. Chris feels like the Raiders get the upset too. Who do I think is going to win the Super Bowl? I think Kansas City's team to beat. Goobalicious Goober. What a great name. Thanks for following, Goober. What makes you Goobalicious? Lions are going off the season, says Chris. Lions almost lost to the Bears today. I think we'd be having a much different conversation if the Bears had better clock management, right? Chiefs blowing out the Raiders, but who knows? It's a division game, says Sparky. We'll get Ed McCaffrey up the seam there a bit. Of course, bud. Thanks for being here. Nice to see you in the chat as well, Lost Again. Lost Again, how was your Thanksgiving day? Try to get in behind Bennett, but Bennett didn't really go up and meet that block, unfortunately. Carney Basada, how was your Thanksgiving, buddy? Thoughts on the Lions winning? If I was a Lion fan, I would mimic what their head coach said. Dan Campbell said something about, I'm going to take that win, and I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. I think that's, you know, a game that wasn't a dominant game for him. They kind of collapsed at the end. They can study the film next week, but yeah, just go home and enjoy the holiday and enjoy their record. Pacheco's in your lineup. You don't know if it was a smart move for Windsor. I got him too for their tomorrow. Do I think if the Lions didn't lose to the Bucks, they would have went undefeated? No, I don't think we're going to see a lot of undefeated teams moving forward. The extra game and the film study and all that stuff, and just the randomness of football. I think it'll be a long time until we see a team go undefeated into the playoffs again. It was great. Had some turkey and steak with the family. What about me? Yeah, it was great here too. See, Carnes was good. Got the dark matter on the guns for Call of Duty. Finally can play. Oh, awesome, Carne. Got a nice hit stick there, but no fumble. Don't think Pacheco is the move, respectively, says Mike. Do I know who won the Packers or the Dolphins? The Packers won. Too much parity. Yeah, when was the last time we had a team that was even 10-0? I feel like it's happened a few times since that Patriot team went into the playoffs and lost to the Giants, but it doesn't happen a lot. Landon, thanks for the follow. That was probably the one opportunity I think in my lifetime I was going to see an undefeated team, and Eli and the G-Men had a different ending to that fairy tale. How do you get the kicking meter like that? Yours is the multimeter. You just go change it in the settings. Cowboys to the Super Bowl. What's up, IDK? They could still make the playoffs. They're going to have to get awfully hot, though, if they're going to make it. They probably can only lose like one more game, right? 9-8 will have a chance to get in, but they probably need 10 wins. They probably need to win out. So I doubt that happens for the Cowboys, but hey, you guys won on Thanksgiving Day. You should feel good about it. I think it'll be Lions-Chiefs. Josiah, thanks for following. 2020 Steelers were the last one since Windsor. Being a 49er fan is tough for Sparky. Steelers were like 14-2 one year, and they lost the last few weeks. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Mike. It was like towards the end of Roethlisberger's run, right, Mike? Like 4 years ago or something? I'm bad about remembering which season it was, but I remember that now. Steelers going all the way, says Zay. I don't know, Zay. Friends of TikTok, if you're watching, please click in from the For Your page. Click through rate, right, is what they talk about. Click in here, chat with us. Love to talk to all of you. And hit the follow button, too. It's fun to see the lights flash and get to know you guys. Zay called. Thanks for the follow, Zay. You'll add time to the timer, and there is a like-a-thon. If you see those profile pictures displayed there, go for that number 1 spot on the lags. Chris, we'll play the game. If you were here earlier, don't answer. But this player played for USC and was a Seahawk in the early 2000s. Can Thaw to Raw. Thanks for the follow, Can. You would like to see an underdog win this year for Windsor. I think it was 2021. May have been during the Tampa season. Yeah, didn't they like go undefeated for 12, 13 games, and then I thought they like lost 2 or 3 games going into the playoffs, right? Or am I misremembering how that Steelers season went? Chris, you got it. Yeah, Slofa to Chupu. Opponent having a good drive here. They're kind of in an in-between spot. Do they go for more yardage, go for a touchdown, and risk getting tackled in bounds? I'm going to try to defend the sidelines here as best I can. Tanner, thanks for the follow. Tanner's got a bear there. Tanner, what's your favorite type of bear? They ended up 12-4. I think that's exactly what Mike was saying there too. So yeah, they were hot, and then they were cold. All right, opponent's probably going to have the lead here at the half. He almost threw me a pick there on the sidelines too. Is there any beginner's guide to the NFL? Oh, there has to be. I just don't know a good resource or a good spot for it, Noah. Tanner doesn't know. That's okay, Tanner. Who do I think the Seahawks lose to for the remainder of the season? I mean, I hope nobody, but I know we have the Packers still on the docket. I think we have the Vikings. Those teams are better than Seattle. I mean, I could see the Rams and Cardinals beating us too. I mean, Seattle's no lock to go run the table or anything. Both those games will be on the road, so we got to go into Los Angeles. We really choked away the game against the Rams at home, and then Seattle looked quite a bit better than the Cardinals the other day, but you know, that was a game that was kind of flipped around by a pick 6, so there's no guarantee that's going to happen, you know, in the Cardinal Stadium. Boy, DK almost pulled that thing down. What's up, Hendrix? How's your day going? So how was the food today, everybody? What was everyone's favorite side? Not what is your favorite side, but what was your favorite side today? Mine was pecan pie. It was my same answer yesterday, but I got my pecan pie and it was delicious. Can't believe we lost to the Giants. NFL so random. Seattle was playing like hot garbage that stretch of games, Chris, for sure. To give them a little slack, they did play 3 games in like 10 days. So, I mean, that probably affected things slightly because they played a Monday night game, they played a Sunday game, then they played Thursday night against the Niners. But yeah, they were manhandled by the Giants, and then had a chance to pull that game out. We got our field goal blocked, and the Giants had that nice little push down on the center play. Can't believe we lost to them. Let's see. Had way too much mac and cheese for Windsor. Baker Mayfield Super Bowl season just accepted everybody, says Mike Plays Games. Let's see. Don't know how the Ravens lost to the Browns. I mean, the conditions probably played some factor in that game, but I think you got to give Cleveland some credit and Jameis some credit for pulling that one out. NFL Edit, thanks for the follow. Lights are flashing for NFL Edit. Everybody be like NFL Edit. Please click in and hit that follow button. You'll add time to the length of the stream. Yeah, exactly. Lost it again. Thanks, Lost Again, for telling them. Geevy Gavin, I think it is. What's up, Joey? How are you doing today? No, I haven't, Chris. I'll probably travel north and check them out in person one of these days. Think the Ravens could go all the way. Got to play the Chiefs, so you don't know. Trying to learn sports that aren't there for Noah. Belt Boy Kobe. Thanks for the follow, Kobe. Man, I'm just running past my intended spots here, and I did that trying to use her and take down CMC. Hey, thanks, Joey. Yeah, how was your Thanksgiving day? Got to update Discord, and then you'll join it. Hey, please do so. Everybody can click on my profile, my link tree's there, and join the Discord and any other social that we have together. Love to connect with you guys on all of them. Excited for the draft for Mike. You have a question, how did I become a Hawks fan? I'm related to Steve Largent. I do have a theme team. Yeah, I'm like 30 or 31 Seahawks currently. Defense needs some corner help desperately for the Buccaneers per Mike. Any other Buccaneers fans in chat? Or scrolling on the for-year page that want to talk Buccaneer football? They got Mike here, who's a Buccaneers expert. Eagles for King. How do I feel about the football games this year on Thanksgiving? I think the Bears-Lions was the most interesting game. Unfortunate the way it ended, but maybe that'll be a silver lining for Bears fans. Maybe they'll move on from their head coach. I'm sure a lot of Bears fans are probably ready to move on there. The other games were more on the boring side. I mean, the Giants and Cowboys likely are not doing anything this season, especially the Giants. Cowboys would need to streak the rest of the way out probably to make the playoffs. So that one was kind of a snoozer, although I was rooting for Drew Lock to do well. Seahawks and Josh, thank you fellas for following. And then the night game, the Packers just played from in front the whole time, and the only thing that I was interested in was my fantasy play on Underdog. So hey, join me on Underdog, use my creator code DYF, and they'll take great care of you guys. They'll give you all the bonuses and special plays and all that good stuff. This week it's time to eat. It's the feast weekend on Underdog, is what they're calling it. David Harris, thanks for following. So let's see. Seahawks is going to be a Seahawks fan. So I'll ask you guys a slightly different question. Who's everyone's favorite NFL player? McCollum's a freak at corner, but James Dean is scared to press wide receiver, says Mike. Mike wants some upgrades there for that Tampa defense. It's quite the toss play. Knock your granny out her sock. Ooh. Sounds like a mean chatter. Hopefully you're nice to all the grannies. And what's the other new follower, friend? Looks like a playing card or something. Thanks for jumping in here, playing card. Yeah, all time. Who's your favorite NFL player of all time? Play Together Gaming. What's happening, Play Together? Thanks for following. And I think we knocked him back. Oh, they gave him the forward progress. Darn it. All right, so make or break drive here. Can't let him in the end zone. Larry Fitzgerald for sure. Man, I like Larry Fitzgerald, and I'm a Seahawk fan. He was a heck of a player in his day. Oh, there's a fumble on the ground, and somehow we recovered. Let's see, Mike Evans, mainly when you first became a Bucs fan, you realized if you had your mother's maiden name, you have the same name as him. That's a good reason to like him. Bama, how was your Thanksgiving? Yeah, nice fumble. We needed it. Yeah, Ronnie Lott was all over that deal. Megatron all-time favorite for Jordan. Good answer. Zane Buck, thanks for following, Zane. We're on the road to 100 followers on TikTok. If you happen to be scrolling on the For You page, please come in. And the like-a-thon is on. If you guys want to like the stream, go for that #1 spot on the overlay there. Get your profile picture displayed. Do I have a second team? No. If I did, it would probably be Miami. But no, I don't like anybody else, really. Hey, what's up, Jet? Nick, how are you guys doing? Used to dread when we played you guys back in 2012 through 2015 as a Cardinal fan for David. Yeah, those were some good games, man. I remember Carson Palmer slinging it against us for sure. Great D. That's what she said. Hey, Raw. Thanks for following. Has anybody done your holiday shopping yet? Are you going to be getting anything over this weekend? I'm hoping to pick up a GPU for the streams. I wouldn't mind upgrading my desk. I have an older desk. Maybe even get another office chair in here. I got to do all the shopping for the family and get my wife some things and all that. I think Seattle wins by 10. I think it'll be like 30-20, Brady. I know our defense has been pretty good of late, but it's in New York. I think Rodgers with Adams and Wilson and Breece Hall and all of those guys, they'll probably get some points on us. Do I play College Ultimate Team? Not Ultimate Team. I play College Football 25 occasionally on stream, but no, I haven't got into Cut. It's not that I don't want to. I think it's just too much trying to grind multiple card collecting modes at the same time. So just Madden this year for the Ultimate Team. Chris Lopez, thanks for following, Chris. Who do I think will be last in the NFC West? I don't know. Probably Rams or Niners. The Niners are super banged up, and I think at some point they might just shut it down and say, "Hey, let's play for next year." The Rams, I mean, I think they're a 500-ish team, honestly. I think the loss of Aaron Donald has been neglected regarding Los Angeles, because he's just such a great player and had such a great career that you just can't replace him with, a draft choice or something. I mean, he was one of the all-time great defensive tackles. College Ultimate Team, low-key better in Jordan's opinion. What makes you think it's better? Like, what's better about it for you? What I think about Russell washed up? No, I think Russell's playing okay for the Steelers. I mean, I haven't looked at his stats too closely. Trying to scroll up here. Noah's looking for a gift for his cousin. Anybody could be number 4 in the NFC West. Yeah, Seattle could definitely fall off too. We're feeling high and mighty at 6-5 with a tiebreaker right now. But yeah, I mean, Seattle's not any dominant team. Players are way cheaper. Where am I from? I'm in California, Adrian. Brady, thanks for following. Flippity, buddy, thank you for the lightning bolts. How's the Apex going, Flippity? See, they've done their best to replace Aaron Donald. Yeah, those guys are not bad. Yeah, that's true, Mike. But I mean, Aaron Donald was like arguably the GOAT of defensive tackles. I don't know that those guys will be in that conversation. Flippity, thank you for 100 lightning bolts. Wisco Man, thanks for following. Apex is going bad, says Flippity. Oh no. Did you fall off, Flippity? What time is it here? It's 1:30. Grape, thanks for the follow. If you guys are on the red chat, please subscribe. Tap the screen for those reactions and give us a thumbs up. We need the thumbs up on that red stream. If you're in TikTok chat, yeah, please jump on the follow button. Oh no, I think I threw it past the line of scrimmage. I was trying to create a little passing lane and not bring any of the zone defenders in there. Adrian08, thanks for following. What's my thoughts on Seattle this season? It's been a roller coaster year, man. I mean, we're getting some headlines early when we were 3-0, and the team looked kind of like paper tigers at that stage, and then we struggled, and we've won a couple games here of late. Seems like players have gotten accustomed to Coach McDonald and his playbook and his coaching style, but I think trading for Ernest Jones and starting Travis Knight has helped us a lot too. I forgot my name. I love it. Great name. And Aaron Villastar, thank you both for the follows. If you guys are scrolling on the TikTok for your page, yeah, please click in here. Let's talk turkey and talk sports and hang out. We are multi-streaming. I got a lot of my regular longtime viewers hanging out in our Blood Purple chat as well today. So I don't really want to settle for 3, but I think we'll take the equity and try to go to overtime. When you guys played the Rams, it was a great game. Not really. Not for Seattle fans. Geno, that was probably his worst start as our quarterback since it's been the Geno era. Camden, thanks for following. Aiden, thanks for following. And then we had 3rd and 1, and we went for it. Got stuffed. I thought McDonald probably should have challenged the spot there. He didn't, and then we went for it on 4th and 1. Turned it over on downs, and lost the game in overtime. Madden, you know what? I will shut up later. It's part of my job as your mom's gigolo. She likes to put things in my mouth. For your sake, we'll just say it's Thanksgiving leftovers. But yeah, we will not be wishing you a good night. All right, don't come in trolling in the red chat. He's gone. Let's get the Super Bowl this time, says Flippity. We're trying, Flippity. First, I gotta try to win this game. Cooper DeJean's got it. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. He's going for the lateral. I tried a lateral with Cam Chancellor. I don't think anybody was behind Cam. Man, that would have been a crazy way to end it with a Cal versus Stanford, the play type play. Noah has Madden. You think it's helping him learn the sport? Yeah, there's definitely some truth to that. You can learn more about the sports by playing the video games for sure. Mike says he personally got into football during Madden 25 and started to get the team during Madden 20. The old Madden 25, right? The original 25. Who's winning the West? Cole, I hope it's Seattle. I don't know who's going to win, though. Who do you think's winning it, Cole? Megatron, thanks for being a mega follower on TikTok. If anybody wants to extend the time bank and keep the stream going, the best way to do it in TikTok chat would be to subscribe. It's $2.99. You get an awesome unicorn next to your name. In addition to that, you get use of all the emotes, subscriber role in the Discord server. Anytime we play multiplayer games, subscribers have priority to the lobbies, so they don't have to wait in the queue. It's like having the fast pass at Disney or something. Just a little plug. If anybody was, feeling like they wanted to spend some of their Black Friday money here instead of on themselves or for whatever, take care of your family first, though, of course. This time, don't throw it, Mike, to the gulag for 5 minutes. Don't bring up negative stuff, Mike, and think that you're clever. Nath Bro, welcome back. Who do I think is the most talented player in the league right now? I don't know. I'm trying to give you a troll answer. Jason Myers, Seahawks place kicker. In all seriousness, I don't know. Are we talking quarterbacks or position players? Because I think it's Mahomes is probably the most talented guy in the league. I know people don't like that because people like to hate on Patrick. Tefunga, he's back as well. Yeah, I think it's Patrick. Oh, Drew Lock. Yeah, Drew Lock's a good answer. Love me some Drew Lock. Wish he would have played better today. Jake Moody. The long snapper that Debo shoved the other day. That poor guy. Just stepped up to defend his kicker. Gardner Minshew. Poor Gardner. Poor guy got messed up on the injury. Drew or Daniel Jones? It's Buster Wurr, right? Welcome in, Buster. Trying to punch that thing out. 503V, welcome in. Thanks for following 503. Charlie Whitehurst is a nomination for most talented of all time. Clipboard Jesus is what the Seahawks fans used to call Charlie Whitehurst. Shaquan, you feel is the most talented this season so far. Shaquan's having a heck of a year. What a tremendous pickup for the Eagles. Got to be painful for Giant fans seeing him have so much success with a division rival. I tried to get out there on that route. Thankfully, we got home to Montana just fast enough. Did he pick me off? No, it's overtime, bud. Known quarterback Sidney Rise. Yeah, Sidney was a good player. Drafted a stud wide receiver for the Titans franchise. Good going, bud. Load in. Thanks for following. Ravens, Eagles. Who do I have? Ravens. Oh, excuse me. Eagles. I think the Eagles will win. We'll find out though. Mike's questioning if he thinks the Eagles are legitimate in my other chat that's moving right now, and maybe he's right. We'll see. It's going to be a good test game for both teams. Little heat check game for both of them. Man, I was hoping CMC was going to get rubbed on as they crossed up. Didn't work out for me. Yeah, it could be a really close game. What do I think of the Bills? I think the Bills are the bridesmaid, never the bride. Until they win a playoff game against Kansas City, I'm going to keep thinking that. But they might get there. You liked first. What's up, Frank? Yeah, thanks for the likes, man. We like the likes, the reactions. We want the thumbs up, all the good stuff. Wiley, Coyote. How's your day going, Coyote? My team, Jake, I like the Seahawks. How about for yourself, Jake? TikTok viewers, if you're checking out the stream on the For Your page, please get in here. Click through and chat with us all. You sub too. Frank, thanks for the sub, buddy. I did have a good Thanksgiving. How was everybody's Thanksgiving? 1 to 10. How would you rate it? 10 being the best. Did your uncle come over and talk too much politics and cause a fight? Did mom burn the turkey? Did your girlfriend stand you up for her family? What happened for the Thanksgivings? Taifunga had a 15. 503, he had a 6 Thanksgiving. Brandon was 10-10. Wiley had a 7. Pilly Mama says her Thanksgiving came in at a 1. I know Pilly's got a lot going on in real life. Frank was 9 of 10 on his Thanksgiving rating. I rate mine at 10. I don't want to make anybody feel bad though if theirs wasn't nice, but yeah, it was a heck of a holiday, and another year where I feel like there's a lot to be grateful for. With the friends and family there for 503. Boy, I wanted to stop him, I just didn't get there in time. Watch football by yourself the whole time with the full house. Not so bad for Flippity. That does sound nice, Flippity. My opponent's getting the line. He knows what plays he wants to run, and he's running them quickly. We'll have a first and goal situation at the 5 in the second overtime period. Both get a possession. Win for the Packers for Bama. That's true. They need to get Sean Alexander back in the game. Says Mike plays games. Who's one player you guys wish was in Madden Ultimate Team? Those of you that play Ultimate Team. Steve Largen's in the game, so I cannot complain. Steve's always my guy. I am the Seahawks. Yes, Frank. I'm a Seahawk fan, and we use the Seahawk jerseys. However, it is Ultimate Team, so we're not playing with like current day rosters or anything. Robert, is it Robert the Haas? Welcome in, Robert. Doug Baldwin, Odell, Vince Young. You wish you'd be an Ultimate Team. Vince Young would be fun. Always been the cheat code. Every follower is extending our stream, so thanks guys for following. We hope more of you will come in and light the lights for us. Oh, nice RPO. He hadn't ran the RPO on me the whole game and thought he had the touchdown. We were able just to knock him up, or knock him down a little bit short. Sorry, bad phrasing. Michael _777. Michael, don't do that. If you're going to do that, just join Underdog Fantasy and use my creator code DYF. You guys will both get a bonus if you do that. And Okoye's in. So let's see if we can get a touchdown. Do I also play online head-to-head or just Ultimate? Yeah, this is Ultimate. As far as head-to-head, I don't play regs or anything, Chris. Is there an Odell card? Yeah, he's still active, right? Odell should have a card. He missed the point after, so we don't have to consider going for 2 if we can get a touchdown. Of course, it's 4-down territory. Frank, I believe in me too. I'm going to believe in myself regardless of the outcome of this game. And I hope you guys all just keep hanging out and enjoying the stream, win or lose. Let's see. Been seeing the tweets now. They try to pull a really obscure player like David Price, and that physically pains Mike plays games. Do you mean like in a card break, Mike? Getting ready to drive to KC to work. Nice, Pilly. How's your health doing? Are you completely over the flu, Pilly? Have I thought about trying out the new overtime house rules? No. How does the new house rules work? Trevor says, go Pack go. Favorite defensive player of all time? Probably Cam Chancellor. How about for yourself? And anybody, for that matter. Who's everyone's favorite defensive football player? Coughing like crazy for Pilly. I'm sorry, Pilly. Wish you could take the weekend off and get 100% better. Taifunga's got the bag flu. Yeah, Pilly's got it over in my purple chat. It's flu season, obviously. Remember when he was a cover athlete? All you had to do was throw it up to him and he would catch it, says Jordan. Charles Woodson is Wile E. Coyote's pick. Mike feels like he's getting old. Well, Mike, I think a lot of us would trade ages with you here in the stream. Here goes Kenneth Walker. And I try to get the juke inside and then take it to the house. He let the CPU handle it, and dang it, he got us down. Oh, talking about Odell. Yeah, Odell used to be a cheat code for sure. Can't afford to take the weekend off. Get like 500 bolts per win. Do you guys want to see me play house rules? Those would be really fast games. Or do you want me to stick with seasons? TikTok buddies, how are we feeling about some house rules? You try to get 50 wins. So I think it's just like college football rules, right, Bama? Both teams get it at the 25 and quick little games. Huey, no, I don't play college ultimate team. Nathan, thanks for following. I played the college game once in a blue moon, so we can talk a little college football as well. Maybe it gets in front of some different eyeballs and whatnot, but I know a lot more about NFL football than I do college, so it's weird when I have to say, well, I don't know, and not have the knowledge of things that people are asking about. Tyfunga, I do too. But we got to take care of our brains. What about, Justin Jefferson? Justin Jefferson's a heck of a player. But I don't have him on my my ultimate team currently, Frank. Are you a Vikings fan, Frank, by chance? Ruined your favorite wide receiver. Who was that, Ty? Keep feeling like we're gonna get that stretch to pop big. Just hasn't quite worked out yet. You think college football is just more fun, says Jordan. Stuff happens because these dudes lay each other out. Antonio Brown. Yeah, Antonio Brown's in a bad state, it seems like. Buddy with the @ sign, thanks for following. He had that defender activated in the middle, and I was trying to see where he was going to go and hopefully get my blocks in front of it. Get a 90-something MLB from it. Heard he's upgradable later. Oh, yeah, so maybe we'll play it. Let's take a look at the overtime house rules mode here coming up. Well, that didn't work well, so now 4th and 9, game on the line. Ravens fan, and even you had the Antonio Brown jersey. Yeah, Antonio was fun to watch. Frank's favorite team is the Lions. He's from Detroit. How do you like watching Amon-Ra St. Brown? He's been great for you guys. McCaffrey for the win. Maybe. We got him on 4th down. That was clutch. Now we need to make the point after. My opponent kicked his to the parking lot. If you don't like that, you're rooting for my opponent. Click in here, TikTok buddies, and please follow the stream, or red chat buddies, or purple app friends. Everybody, please follow. All right, for the win. Mike's always rooting for the opponent. I'm glad you said the that part out loud, Mike. The plays were going good. I'm glad to hear that. How many Seahawks jerseys do I own? I think 3 or 4. Little sweaties on. Just got to keep up the grind. College football is interesting with the content. His energy is electric, says Frank. Do a jersey guess. Hey, guys, guess what jersey I'm wearing? If you heard me say the other couple times, then don't play. Any current players? No, I don't have any current jerseys. I want to get one of those action green DK ones, but I'll probably buy it from one of the overseas sellers. But that fumble that we forced in the 4th quarter was big. 5 hot dogs or 2 turkeys? I think 2 turkeys would be the move, buddy. Nikki, or excuse me, it's Nick with the double K. Yeah, Nick, thanks, bud. Appreciate you, and thanks for being in chat with us. All right, let's play a quick game of house rules and see how you guys like it. And then you can tell me if you want house rules or go back to seasons. But house rules probably going to be nice as intense here. Buddy, thanks for the big sub. Yeah, we love getting the subs. We're really close to getting 3,000 subs on the red chat. Mike's going for the Niners. Dang it, Mike. TikTok friends were stuck on 75 followers. So let's get on stuck. Let's push for 100. Well, Ty, let's let them see the game and then make a well-informed decision. How about that, Ty? Let's take a look at our time bank. We got 46 minutes guaranteed left on the stream. Have I ever played football before in real life? Never organized, Frank. Should do a rebuild, though. That's not for me. Maybe someday when I can't handle playing online head-to-head, but maybe, maybe we'll do something else by that time. As I slow down into my 50s and 60s, if I'm still streaming, I imagine I'm going to get worse and worse with head-to-head play. So, yeah, maybe then we'll start doing franchise stuff or whatever. Probably should have dumped off to Walker. Have I played NCAA? Yeah, we stream it once in a while, Nick. You play organized football. Oh, nice, Frank. What level are you playing at? Online Dynasty. How's Online Dynasty? How would you rate it, Trevor? Jordan, welcome in. Got us off the schneid. Everybody be like Jordan. Hit that follow button. Thanks for jumping in, Jordan. Jordan, who's your favorite NFL team? I try to throw that away late. He was ready for us, though. So it's college overtime rules that we're playing in. Those of you that like college, you're getting the college experience here. Easton, thanks for following. Jordan's a Raven fan. How about favorite Raven, past and present? Easton, same question for you. Who's your NFL team? Going to Atlanta for Frank. Oh, right on, Frank. All right, we'll get McCaffrey. I don't know if we want to take 3 points or go for this here. So, I don't know. I guess we'll take 3 and then try to get the takeaway. They did flash Easton. They flashed behind me on the stop sign looking thing. They only flash the first time you follow, though. So get one of your buddies in here to follow and they'll flash. Easton's reminding me of that Pinocchio meme where, Snow White has a certain scene and she says, "Lie to me, Pinocchio." Jake, thanks for the follow. Major Adams, thanks for the follow. Gustavo, thanks for the follow. Easton, look at the lights. They're flashing, right? Yes, they are. All right, nice play from my opponent. He's going to flash us right out of the game. Dang it, Mike. You put the hex on me. I thought you're talking James Wiseman in the chat. Frank, that is awesome. I'm going to delete the message, though, just in case there's any stranger danger creepers in my chat. I don't want them to know your age. I think you're old enough to be on that platform as far as their terms of service are concerned. But, yeah, there's some bad folks on the internet, Frank. You're more than welcome to hang out here. I make some jokes for the adults, but I don't ever say anything that's, like, really offensive. And if you're young enough, they'll probably go right over your head. So, why are you up so late, Frank? Are you up late because it's Thanksgiving Day? Beckham, thanks for following. So, Beckham, Gustavo, Major Adams, and Jake, fellas, who's your favorite football team? Peek at the rewards. Oh, my bad, Bama. I will between games. So, we shifted gears. We went from seasons, and we're going to try out this college football mode. He's got Drew Lock, the horseman, at quarterback. James Wiseman went to the Pacers, and he was injured the first game of the season. Pretty sure it was like a season-ending injury. So that's a shame. I thought he might benefit from playing alongside Miles Turner. Really want to see James have some success in his career, but yeah, it's going the wrong way. I woke up 15 minutes ago. You're up super early, bud. Good going. Alabama for college, though, for Jordan. Bray 6, thanks for the follow. What a bad start for him in his career. Yeah, I was excited for Wiseman when the Warriors drafted him, and he looked good as a rookie. And then, just started racking up the injuries and playing within the confines of the system. Didn't work great for him. Seems like he's a guy that has a lot of talent, can handle a little bit at his size, can shoot the three and all that. And I don't know that he was what the Warriors needed. They were probably looking more for a guy like Trace Jackson Davis to just be more of the rim running shot blocker type. Gonna go get your mom at 7. Oh, right on. Is your mom a football fan as well? Drake Snake. What's going on, Drake Snake? That makes me think we got some stranger danger coming into chat. Drake Snake's a big fan of Stranger Things. Wiseman would be good in the 2000s. Mid B gets used by a lot of folks in this mode as well. I hate running it, but I just feel like I need to get some pressure on Bama. I don't really know a lot of other good blitzes in this Carolina playbook. Yeah, I just don't want to be a super cheeser guy, but it is what it is. Drew Lock over everything on that throw. What's my record in head-to-head? We're batting 1,000, Trevor. No, I don't know what my record is. Niopees, thanks for the follow. Kenneth, thanks for the follow. If you're scrolling on TikTok, please stop scrolling. Click in here and chat with us. We need it. We want you guys to hang out with us. The lights will flash, and we'll have a good time. This guy is going with a jet sweep play. We'll turn him away. Do I think the Hawks will get a new jersey anytime soon? I hope not. I think people worry about that way too much. I kind of like the current ones with the throwbacks, as they're doing right now. Kenneth, how's your day going? What's your frequency, Kenneth? Thanks for following. That's the trick, Donnie. There's no good blitzes because it's Carolina and it's the Panthers. Well, I was told it was a good playbook. What athletes played in the wrong era? Oh, that's a good question from Noah. Luke, yo, what's happening, Luke? She got the Barry Sanders, and you have Brian Branch. Oh, nice. Your mom sounds like a big win, Frank. Deshaun, thanks for jumping in here. Jahil Okafor. Oh, that's oddly specific. I think Wilt Chamberlain would be good in this era. I think Wilt was just that good of an athlete. But, man, the gameplay is a lot different now than, like, Wilt's day when Wilt was just dominant for his size and his athleticism. More would be asked of Wilt than was asked of him back then. All right, so we get the win. These are online head-to-head games. We're playing college football rules. We're playing house rules. Hope you guys like house rules. I feel like it's a nice little break from playing so much seasons of late. And we get all the bolts for playing it. So that's huge. Tavon Austin would dominate today. Oh, good call, Luke. Think Wilt would be top 10, wouldn't be pushing top 5 combos. So here's the win path. It goes up to 50. And then if you get to 50 wins, you get a 90 overall linebacker. Bobby Okere? I don't think that's probably how it's pronounced, but yeah, we have a spot for Bobby somewhere. They add more bolts, the more you win, says Bama. If LeBron was in Wilt's era, he'd average 100 points of fame. I don't think so, bud. LeBron would be used like Bill Russell. I think you're doing the opposite, Jordan, of what we need. He'd be an undersized center in that era, and probably wouldn't even be undersized. He'd be a fairly big center for, the 60s and all that. But yeah, I think Wilt would eat his lunch posting them up when they matched up against each other. Till he played the GOAT Bill Russell is what Luke was going to say. Yeah, supposedly Bill Russell has the all-time shot block record by a long ways, but they didn't track those stats back then. Kyrie would be crazy in Wilt's era. Maybe. I mean, the outside shooting would be kind of nerfed, though, because guys didn't shoot from three-point land. There was no three-point shot, right? So, I don't know. I mean, I think he would have been effective, certainly. Jake, thanks for that gift. Let's see what that's called. What is it? November or something? Yeah, thanks for the November gift, Jake. Yeah, I think early 80s. I don't remember them even adding the three-point line. It might have been late 70s. They would look at him like he was crazy. Yeah, just shoot the long two, right, back in those days. Yeah, I'm going to see what offers we get on the Blitz store for sure, Bama. We'd love to see Prime Gretzky versus Prime McDavid, says Noah Mandel. They were both fast and racing around the rink. Yeah, where is Sour Patch? He's probably enjoying Thanksgiving, right? Manziel down to the 1. I probably should have thrown that in there, but hesitated to do so. Let's see if the goal line sneak works. Talking about the handles. Is this Madden 25? It is. Yeah, we're playing Madden 25, Frank. If you guys are watching on the For Your page, hey, you don't need to be on the For Your page. You need to be in the Daniel Freak chat. Come on in. Hang out with us. We're playing some house rules at the moment. We'll try to get the 50 wins. Maybe that'll give me some content for the next couple days. We do have a timer. If you like to extend my timer, please be sure to follow or subscribe. All the good stuff. I don't know. I can't really stand Roethlisberger, to be honest with you. So I'll go Breeze just because I don't like Ben as a person. Luke, thanks for the tiny dinies. House rules are like little custom games that they have. This one is just college football mode. So it's like college overtime rules. Both teams get the ball at the 25, and they take turns until the game's over. My opponent could go for 2 here if he gets a touchdown. Ty, you can easily look it up. I don't want to get into that subject on my stream. Buddy, thank you for all the GGs in chat as well. This offense is moving quick, and he'll get over the goal line. Christopher, glutton for punishment, playing them. Packers, baby. What do you mean, Christopher? For playing who? The house rules mode, or are we talking about a particular team or something? And yeah, didn't get any contact on his players, and he'll get me for the conversion and the victory. At X, thanks for the follow. No, Ty, I'm not going to give you a hint. Drop the subject, Ty. You can look it up for a couple minutes and come back in if you're that curious. Breeze, best player to never win MVP. I don't know about that, Luke. I would assume he's not, but I don't know everybody off the top of my head that's won MVP. No offense, says Christopher. Yeah, exactly, Luke. Yeah, we don't need to get mired down in that deal. I appreciate Ty being here. I'm not trying to be rude, but yeah, it's just a bad subject. We're here to talk about happy stuff. All right, on to the next one. How to play. There's the college house rules breakdown. Taking on a Eagles fan opponent. A lot of good players who never won MVP. Yeah, I bet. Like, I don't know. Did Walter Payton never win an MVP or something? Like, maybe Walter would be somebody I would take over Breeze or something. I'd have to think about it and look through the list to make an informed answer on that one. Carne says, send him 5 and he'll tell me. TikTok friends, we're on 87 followers. We'd love to make it to 100 on our session. If you haven't followed, of course, love you to follow. If you have followed, yeah, please share the stream with somebody. Frank says, Ray Lewis is the best player that won MVP. Interesting pick, Frank. Since you're a Bama fan, can we both agree Sean Alexander had the best running back season ever? It was one of the greatest seasons of all time. Man, they were really good at blocking back in those days, too. All right, Ty. We're banging our head against the wall here, Ty. I told you to stop, go look it up, and now you're asking me to confirm stuff. Ty, 5 minutes, now you can go search and not talk about it when you come back. But yeah, be better, Ty. I was very patient trying to get you off that subject. Bennett's going to run over the defender, and we'll have an initial touchdown. Eric Dickerson, season hard to beat, same with AP. According to Mike, who's not a Seahawk fan or a Bama fan. More patient than Luke would have been. But yeah, like, I don't want to run anybody out of chat that's just like trying to chat, but he was having a hard time understanding that that wasn't something I wanted to get into. My favorite tight end of all time? Oh, that's a good question. Probably Heath Miller on the Seahawks. If we're going non-Seahawk, I mean, Jimmy's got the ball there. Of course, he was a Seahawk as well. Jimmy was fun. But, I don't know, man. Maybe Antonio Gates. Gates was fun to watch. Racked up so many touchdowns in his days with the Chargers over the years. How about for yourself, Jordan? Yeah, I wonder what type of stats Dickerson would put up in this era. Yeah, I got the DPI there. Was trying to hold up his routes and cause some issues, but yeah, he's got the touchdown if he wants it. Hernandez was good. I mean, kind of a short career and awfully bad dude off the field, but yeah, he had a lot of talent. Shame that he was such a bad person. And I could not get the animation out of Dawkins. I was trying to click on and punch that free. Didn't animate. So nice job by my opponent over there. Yeah, they're acting up, Bama. We need you to tell them how to act. But thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out with us today. We might be on for a long stream. It's up to you guys. We'll see how many wins we can accumulate here in house rules. Luke, he doesn't want to talk about Aaron. That's fair. Yeah, it was a decent try, but it was like nice execution from my opponent too. He knew he wanted to do down there on the conversion attempt, and he got it in there. Mike, I'm going to leave that one alone. Mike's got me shook. I thought he was a decent catcher of the ball out of the backfield as well. Maybe a guy like Marcus Allen would be even more effective than Dickerson now, because I remember Allen had good hands. Kind of an advantage to go last on this thing. And I know it's just randomized who's going to get to go last, but if you're going last, at least you know, like, all right, do I want to go for 2? Do I want to do whatever? And if you get the stop, then you can pretty much just play for the field goal. Yeah, Zach Miller was really solid. And I got picked up Winfield. He was turned around on that play. Got to find a new cord to plug into your brick and charge it. Nothing is charging for Bama. It's annoying when the charging ports don't want to work right on these phones and devices. TikTok friends, how was Thanksgiving? How would you rate your meal on a 1 to 10 scale? League is too soft for Eric Dickerson, says Jordan. He's got the double move, but it was a bad throw. You think the running back not being as prized now would hurt his career? Noel, thanks for the follow. Mill was mid, honestly, but great day overall. Yeah, sometimes you get for certain family members or co-workers, whoever you spend holiday with, and maybe it's not their strong suit, but they're doing their best, on doing a turkey or a ham or whatever the case might be. I think the Steelers are probably a second round exit, Chris. Can't hit people like that anymore. Yeah, there's some truth to that. It's a different game than it used to be. We'll get the knockdown, and we just need some points. What about Austin Jitney? Yeah, he's tearing it up in college. I'm curious to see how he's going to go at the next level. Opponent will call it there. GG. On to the next one. Jitney, such a cowboy, says Mike. Maybe. Do you guys think Jitney's a top 10 type pick? Or you think he'll be a late first rounder? AK and Ingram or Monty and Gibbs, says Luke. Oh, I don't know. What team do I think Jalen Monroe will go to? Yeah, somebody was saying Milroe's like a second round pick. I'm not sure. Frank thinks he's a top 10. Mike says top 15 at the very least. Speaking of Cowboys, here's a Cowboy fan opponent. Yeah, the issue Bama is being is the kick's gonna lag, but yeah, go for the field goal is a good move. Kind of done with him for Luke. He's ready for somebody new there. This guy's making a million pre-snap adjustments. that worked out for him. He gets a quick sideline route. Let's see how we do down here. Maybe we should go back to playing seasons. We're not getting as many followers on this. Maybe the longer game mode gets people wrapped up and sticking around there on TikTok. I don't know. Could also be the time of the day. Does tend to get a little quieter, as the night wears on, and we don't have the East Coast awake a whole lot yet. The row reminds Jordan of Lamar a bit. Lamar Abbott, thanks for the follow. All right, I'll be going for 2 if we get the touchdown here. Yeah, I wonder if it's better or not, Bama. We'll see. Lamar, thanks for following. Who's your favorite football team? Everybody, please be like Lamar. Leave the For Your page. Come in here and chat with us. All right, JSN's got the touchdown. Now we need the 2 points. Lamar's a Raven fan. Who's your favorite Raven of all time, Lamar? Mike doesn't know how to feel about all that. Oh, I thought Walker was just going to stroll in, and his defender unsheds and gets me. I was thinking about if I should throw. I saw him bring down the safety slightly. So I thought he was kind of looking for the RPO, and man, the blocking looked like it was going to be good, and it wasn't. Cole Ben, thanks for the follow, Cole. My MVP, it's been Jared Goff, but maybe it's Barkley, as Barkley's going well. Yeah, that's true, Bama. But I don't really play a lot in the daytime. Seems like getting through Blitz would be a good move. We got 90 followers. We'd love to get to 100, so thanks for hanging out. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Frank, thanks for chatting with us. Hopefully we see you on the next live, Frank. Do I think Travis Hunter will win the Heisman over Jentney? I don't know. I don't follow collegiately nearly as close, so you guys know better than I do. But I've had a lot of people argue for both of them in my chat. He's negative 400, you think? Says Luke. Oh, nice job by my opponent. That's probably a wrap. Thought he was going to drop off to the other route. Usually that's how people use her, so I was just anticipating how the game would go. Jacoby Jones, all-time favorite for Lamar. Bama, I can't have you cursing at everybody here. I mean, I can, but they wouldn't be knowing how to act in this stream. I'm going to try to make our opponent earn it. But I may go back to seasons. You guys want more seasons or more college house rules? Quick vote for everybody. Speak now or forever hold your bees. Offline, says Bama. Now we get the ball back. Cooper DeJean looking for the pick 6 winner. And we'll see. Favorite running back of all time for myself, it's going to be Marshawn Lynch. Seasons, but Luke doesn't care. Seasons. All right, we'll go do some seasons. Hey, what's up, Tight Spot? Maybe tomorrow we'll focus on grinding out house rolls and start the stream with it. But yeah, that was nice. And it's nice that you get all those Blitz lightning bolts from winning those games. Love Lynch for Jordan. Jake, thanks for the likes. The like-a-thon is on if you guys are on TikTok. So yeah, please like it up if you're there. LT all day for Flippity. Oh, what did I go into? Yeah, it's a fun game mode. I think that'll be our focus at least one of the days over the weekend before it's gone. Can't believe that Bears ending. Favorite linebacker of all time? Bobby Wagner. Find a way to lose every week. Yeah, they need to fire the coach for sure. He was Derrick Henry before Derrick Henry. Bo Jackson's a favorite for Eugene and all-time prime time. So yeah, Tight Spot, what you up to? How's Thanksgiving Day for the real Tight Spot? Typing is kicking my butt here. All right, on to a new game, and we got another new follower. It's Jackson Williams. Welcome in, Jackson. We got at least 28 minutes guaranteed on the stream, so yeah. Please keep following. Keep me streaming tonight. Seahawks-Niners matchup. If you're on the red chat, we'd love you to subscribe. And if you're new to the stream, yeah, please follow Danielle Freak on everything. Follow you guys back on like Insta and Blue Sky and X and all that stuff. Cleo, thanks for following. Flippity, he's loading up the lightning. He is the I don't know, like the god of lightning. There's a Pokemon that's like the lightning Pokemon, but I forgot its name. That's Flippity tonight. Flippity, dude, thank you for the lightning bolts. 62 lightning bolts from Flippity. He's going back for more. Flippity, thank you, sir. 62 and 40. Let's see. Bing Bong, he worked, but dinner was waiting. Oh, that's awesome. Very clutch. Pikachu, Zapdos, and Electrode. I'm not thinking of that one. There's like 3 of them that have clouds. I remember getting them in Pokemon Go. If I want to lose this game, I can pull up my Pokédex on Pokemon Go and find the name. I want to say it's like Thundurus or something, Bing Bong. Adrian Peterson, Seahawk Legend, AP. Yes. Yes, Luke. I got a couple of those out of the 3 of them that were shiny whenever they came into the Pokemon Go game. So it is Thundurus. Okay, yeah, Thundurus. Yeah, that's Flippity tonight. He has been the Thundurus viewer with all the lightning bolts. Thank you, Flippity. Definitely don't take any of that for granted, and I do appreciate it. And thanks for adding, more time to our stream. Lost respect for Adrian Peterson after what happened with him. Yeah, that was bad stuff for sure. It's like far be it for me to tell somebody how to raise their kid, but yeah, that didn't sound right. Of course, I don't know all the circumstances around it, but to me, it's like it's pixels on a screen to use them in Madden. I was glad he was a Seahawk, so we have his Seattle chemistry. That was terrible defensively. Good drive for my opponent, though. We had a huge raid from the Animal 916 on the Purple Chat to start the stream. Appreciate that and appreciate him. Used to love the Pokemon DS games. That brought back some memories for Luke. I kind of missed all the Pokemon stuff until Go came out. Then downloaded it and played it, and I still have it on my phone. I play it probably most days still, but certainly not every day anymore. But if I go somewhere interesting and I'm having to sit around for a while, it's always fun to open it up and see what's around. You would think would be a good golden ticket this year for Madden. Or what do I think would be a good golden ticket? I don't know. I don't usually make it deep into the golden ticket part of the year. Yeah, Cam's up there for favorite safety. Kind of got out of it once they added the raids and whatnot for Luke. Offensive lineman just couldn't hold his block. Upgraded the line a bit today. I picked up Kevin Mawai, and that allowed me to take the tokens away from Jeff Saturday and put them on Troy Vincent, so my defensive backs wouldn't be so bad. I thought I could move Saturday over to right guard, but his rating was terrible in there. My opponent did a nice job of splitting that. He just started drifting to DK and took us down pretty quick. Let's see. Spooky, The Crow, VR, and Danny. Thanks, guys, for following. Yeah, let's keep the follows coming. If you're scrolling on TikTok, click in here. Talk sports with us. Let's see. Oh, D. Creed versus Ed Reed. I don't know, man. That's just like your opinion, bud. Let's see. Broncos going to the Super Bowl. I don't think so, Silas, unless they're buying a ticket and hanging out. Sean Taylor and Ed Reed for Lamar. That's fine. It's not like you guys are trolling. You're not telling me, I don't know. Trying to think of like the worst safeties of all time. You're not telling me something crazy. He was a beast. Single-handedly put fear in the Broncos in that Super Bowl. Don't forget Ronnie Lott. Ronnie Lott plays some cornerback too. Yeah, Ronnie was awesome. Steve Atwater was really good back in the day. I don't think the Chiefs are losing the 1 seed. I think the Chiefs have just enough to get the wins when they need to. College, but I'm probably not going to do a lot of underdog college stuff. Probably Luke. I mean, Troy was great. I don't know. I mean, you probably need to break up, free safety versus strong safety, and then instead of trying to do 5 guys at safety, you're doing 10 guys at their respective positions. Yeah, my underdog play is going to be Raiders and Chiefs. If you're not joined on underdog, please use my creator code DYF. But yeah, I barely pay attention to college hoops. Tight spot. I might do it just for the fun, the season kicking off or something. 5 Evo, thanks for following. People tend to forget about Kenny Houston and Brian Dawkins. They do. That's very true. You think the Bills can take it if Kansas City loses a game or two? Totally plausible. Here's how I feel about Bills fans, Silas, and Bills believers right now. I think you guys are high on hopium and not high on facts. Now, that doesn't mean they won't get it done this year, but their history indicates they get up against Kansas City, and one reason or another, defensive collapse, miscues, McDermott, whatever the reason is at the end of the day, whatever caused the game to go against them, they don't get it done against KC. I'm really strongly on to believe it when I see it regarding the Buffalo Bills. You wish this Black Friday game was more competitive. Divisional games are always a crapshoot, so it might end up being a decent game. Probably won't be, but it might be. This defense was pretty good there. The Bills can have the first seed because the Ravens butt belt to them? What do you mean, Jordan? Playmakered out Okoye, but overthrew him. Isn't in Ontario yet. Yeah, hopefully it'll go international one of these days, Noah. True, as a Bronco fan, not trying to watch you guys play Buffalo in the wild card. Are you guys even making the playoffs there, Silas? Do you think the Broncos are better than the Chargers? Destroyed the Bills, says Jordan. You'd love to see y'all upset KC, says Luke. Friends on TikTok, we're on 96 followers. If you're scrolling, please click in and follow the stream. We'd love to hit 100. And also, every follower adds time to the time bank. If you haven't started liking the stream yet and you're hanging out with us, yeah, please like the stream. You'll move yourself up the Like-a-thon leaderboard and get your profile picture displayed as you compete for the crown. Broncos are good, but they're not better than Flippity's Chargers. Broncos should be good for a wild card, says Luke. I only watched the first game for Bo Nix. I thought he looked terrible. I know he's been playing pretty well of late, though. This guy's got Lamar Jackson, and away Jackson goes. Why in Scam? Thanks for jumping in, Scam. You guys are the 7th seed right now. Okay. And then Miami lost, right? So I didn't realize you guys were 7th seed. Some of these guys are so good on the scramble, extending like he did. I'm not sure about long term, but I think Daniels is the best currently. But yeah, I guess Nix has been really good since like the first week, right? Bills game on Sunday going to be nuts, says Tight Spot. Yeah, this guy really wants to take off with Lamar, and why not? You think Drake may, but you're biased for Luke. What's everyone's favorite sports movie? All right, we'll get to Jackson that time. Mine personally is Happy Gilmore. Moneyball for Luke. Moneyball's up there for me. I'm an A's guy, but yeah, Happy Gilmore came out at a time when I was still a teen, and I was really big into golf at that time. So it just slapped as a 90s teenager. Blue Chips for Eugene. Any Given Sunday for Drake. Longest Yard for Silas. Waterboy for Jordan. Gridiron Gang or Remember the Titans for Javantis. No, it doesn't have to be football. Yeah, just sports in general. Used to be Blindside. You don't know anymore. Yeah, that Blindside story is not great. Flippity, dude, thanks for all the lightning bolts, Flippity. Flippity single-handedly keeping the stream moving. Adding time to the stream. Let's go for the home run shot. We'll knock it down. We got 5 seconds to try to get field goal range. Miracle is... Yeah, I saw Miracle in theaters, and that was a good movie. Yeah, We Are Marshall's a good one, Javantis. I think I've watched that on stream a long time ago. I think it was like on Prime when we could show Prime movies or something like that. Way, way back. We got down, but yeah, we're only at the 45. So that's not going to work for a field goal attempt. Let's see if we can get free. Got to keep us going for Flippity. Hoosiers is pretty good. Yeah, Hoosiers was a good one. I saw it a long time ago. I should rewatch that. Hey, Ty, it's all good, man. You just kept driving the chat that way, and I don't want to talk about those types of subjects because it can devolve really fast if you have trolls popping in off the For Your page and stuff. So it's like, sometimes if something's topical, like Diddy was something that a lot of memes and all that there for a minute. Hopefully the meme's the right way, making fun of him for being a scumbag. Yeah, okay, we're going to address it, but yeah, stuff that we're kind of rehashing is obviously a bad subject. So yeah, I just don't care for Ben as a person. Yeah, it's all good, Ty. Thanks for understanding and returning. See, so many good baseball movies from the 90s. I watched Angels in the Outfield a couple months ago. That was filmed at the Oakland Coliseum, so that was pretty cool to see it, knowing it was filmed at the Coliseum. Pre-Mount Davis was kind of in my feelings, and still am about the A's move. I am a Seahawks fan, Silas. Oh, Mr. 3000 is a good movie. Man, rest in peace to Bernie Mac. I love Bernie Mac. Hopefully no allegations come out about Bernie Mac or anything, kind of after the fact of his life. But I thought Bernie was such a fun guy to watch through the years. Tried to step up there with Manziel, and I stepped into a bad turnover. It's a nice divisional game here. Benchwarmers was funny. Yeah, Air Bud. We watched one of the Air Bud movies the other day. Air Bud may be the greatest athlete of all time. Oh, I don't remember Hardball. Watched 42 again last night for Noah. Yeah, 42 is a good one. Maddox 6 for the follow. What I think about the future for Seattle, I think the future is on the bench and Sam Howell. At least they got to find out what they have in Howell eventually. But yeah, they're contending right now. You're in first place, so no reason to go to Howell. Gino's balling most of the time. And sometimes he leaves us balling, with tears coming out of our eyes. But for the most part, Gino's been really good for 3 years. No, you're all good, Ty. Yeah, thanks for being here. Let's see, Hardball, Keanu Reeves, what do you think? Steve Harvey had it out for Bernie Mac, supposedly. I don't care for Steve Harvey much. Do you guys like Steve Harvey? Is Steve Harvey a win or an L in your book? He just took out Carne Basada's Wi-Fi. Semi-Pro's a good one. Yeah, I love Will Ferrell. I know Will gets on some people's nerves, but I like Will. I had a profile picture for a long time before I started streaming. I forget what side it was on, but I had Will Ferrell in the A's uniform because he did that spring training deal where he played every single position for like 10 teams. So he went and played for the A's for an inning. Silas is indifferent. He's okay. I used to watch him a lot in 2018. Yeah, I'm old enough to remember when it was the Steve Harvey show on like the WB, and it had like Cedric the Entertainer and different people were the supporting cast. I always thought Harvey was like the least funny portion of it. Still, I think he is still doing Family Feud. All right, audible into an RPO, and we'll get the conversion there. Talladega Nights' favorite movie for Bing Bong. Oh, Talladega Nights is a good one. Any sports movies that you guys didn't like or can't stand or think are overrated? He's a good dude, deep down you believe. I don't know if you guys saw about Wendy Williams. I know Wendy Williams, she had pretty bad history of dragging people, putting their personal information on blast. But I guess she has like early onset dementia, and she's basically incapacitated now. So, I can't say I would root for that to happen to anyone, but yeah, Wendy, I remember her being a pretty bad person through the years. I think she like put some information on Method Man's wife out that was supposed to be private, and I know she was like making fun of people that were disabled and stuff like that. So kind of funny how it worked out. Not like funny, laugh funny, but kind of ironic. Caleb the Dude. Never not loved Sandlot for Chris. Happy Gilmore isn't necessarily bad. It isn't your thing for Luke. Like for me, it's my favorite, but I'm a big golf person. Golf's definitely my favorite sport. And the humor is like perfect for if you're in your mid-teens, especially growing up in that era like I did. So, man, I've rewatched that movie so many times. Field of Dreams, can't believe you forgot that one. Coach Carter is so good. You don't know why people hate it. From what I remember of Coach Carter, and I haven't watched it in ages, I thought it was just kind of a slow pacing on the movie, where I just didn't get involved in the storyline much. Gordo, thanks for the follow. We're really close to 100 followers. Please come in and follow if you haven't done so. You'll add time to the like-a-thon, follow-a-thon timer. When the timer goes off, then we'll wrap up stream. So, yeah, please keep following and see if the lights keep working. Caddyshack I enjoyed, but like Caddyshack 2 was, obviously they were milking the franchise. But, yeah, I didn't think Caddyshack was greatest movie of all time the way some folks talk about it. And maybe I was too young for Caddyshack, right? Like, I think that movie came out in like 1980, but it has some heavy hitters in it, right? Chevy Chase, Bill Murray, Rodney Dangerfield, to name a few. Ty, we might not. Flippity says we're not ending anytime too quickly. He just threw 100 lightning bolts at us. Thank you, Flippity. Thunderous lightning cheer from our main man. But yeah, I'm not trying to work Flippity for more gifts, or Jake, or anybody that's feeling generous. I do appreciate you guys, but just trying to get people to engage and follow and share and all that too. TikTok is great for growth, and of course we're hoping to grow our community at all times. It's got to take off again with Lamar. We got a punch on it, but no fumble. What time is it for me? It's 2:32 out here. Is this my full time? Adrian, I don't think you followed yet, Adrian. So would you like the nice answer or the troll answer? Because you may be a hater. We'll see. Adrian, are you asking because you're genuinely curious, or do you just like streamers? But yeah, 42 was really well done. I only watched it once. I wouldn't mind rewatching that one. Do I think Patrick Willis is one of the most underrated linebackers? Patrick Willis was an absolute beast. I don't know that he's underrated. I think people just probably aren't thinking about him right now. But yeah, Patrick was really good in his day. Yeah, that was the bang. We needed that. Now we got to see if we can keep it moving. Yeah, I mean, I work in content creation full time, Adrian. I stream, I make videos, I have different sponsor obligations. I work for a sports production company as well. So it's really wonderful how far streaming has came for me since I started, and the amount of time it allows me to spend with my loved ones and doing things that I enjoy, and content that I enjoy creating. So I'm grateful for all of you that are supporters. But sometimes people come in, they're like, "Is this your full-time job? You should get a job. You're a bum, whatever." It's like, yeah, nobody asked, right? Joey, thanks for following. Think we should draft offensive line last year, if not next year. Oh yeah, Seattle's got to address that offensive line. Left and right guard. I don't think Bradford's working out. I don't know if it's a coaching issue with Bradford. I thought he looked okay last year, but yeah, Bradford is terrible in his sophomore season. It's a shame that he got hurt. Not rooting for his injuries, but maybe it'll go better having him out of there. Oh, wow. I thought we had it on that catch, and then he popped it out late. Watched an interesting documentary last week for Noah Mandel. What was that, Noah? Exactly. Flippity. Early prediction for the Super Bowl. It's been the same for me for many weeks, so it gets a little redundant for anybody that listens for 4 or 5 hours a day, but I think it's Lions and Chiefs. Not many underrated Hall of Famers, says Carne. Fantastic. What's happening, Captain? Welcome back in. Thanks for the raid. After this play, I'm going to pause and get Fantastic a shout out. Yes, Charles Cross is really good. So is Abraham Lucas. Lucas just doesn't seem like he can stay healthy here early in his career. So those guys were good draft picks a couple years ago. So the tight ends, excuse me, the tackles are good. The bookend tackles are good, but the rest of the line is pretty rough. But yeah, fantastic duo. Great guy. He likes the Niners and the Broncos. Michigan fan. We both like the A's and the Warriors. Really happy to see him streaming again. I know he was going to take a break from streaming for a while, and maybe he's just got a bit of free time to fire it up. I saw a video or two from Fam pop up on the Red platform, I think, the other day. So, yeah, great to see you, Fam. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you had to raid and run, but happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you and Mrs. Fantastic are doing great and all your loved ones are doing well. Rudy the Timer is really a fear of missing out type of timer. The more you guys follow, share, like, subscribe, gift, the longer we stream. So we're just hoping to drive more engagement with the timer. But once it ends, usually start with like an hour and a half or 2 hours. Every follower adds time to the stream and all that. But once it runs out, then yeah, it probably feels like a good time for me to run to Dreamland too. Sorry if I get behind on chat. Of course, we got the game on the line here. Yeah, Jake, that was wild. Rudy, thanks for following. Yeah, the timer should have just went up a little bit. JJ, thanks for the follow as well. Oh, love. I thought I could cut in front and take that away, but just missed it. Marshawn Lynch, Baker Mayfield have always been your favorite players, not on the Broncos for Silos. Gave Lewis a hard time when y'all played us. I'm not sure who you're talking about, Jordan. I'm sorry. Although my eyes are bouncing around everywhere at the moment. Baller, thanks for the follow. Hey, fantastic. Great to see you. Great to see you back on the platforms. And I don't know if you heard me, but I was just saying I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I hope Mrs. Pham is doing well. And yeah, I saw your message in your server. I think it was a few months ago that you were going to be taking a long break from everything, and wasn't quite sure when you were going to be creating content again. And I actually messaged that over to Dark Specta because I know Dark loves your content too. And sometimes people just need a break, and sometimes you get too busy with everything to be messing with going live. But I'm glad you're live today, and I'm glad to see you in chat. Let's see, Kasem, thanks for the follow. Jimmy, thanks for the follow. We are multi-streaming. Hope everybody will follow, share, and like, and enjoy the stream while you guys are here. One-on-one coverage. We're going to slip underneath it with love. It's a 49er fan. We just got to give him a little Thanksgiving message there. Eat the turkey on his field type of deal. Niners have had the best of that rivalry for the last 3 years, though. So, hey, we're happy to give him a little holiday cheer on the high step, and we're going to kneel down. But, yeah, good game. That game was tough. He was really good with Lamar Jackson through most of it. Yeah, Luke, yeah, we'd love everybody to jump in the server. If you're on TikTok, you can click onto my profile picture, the DF picture, My link tree's right there. Love you guys to follow everywhere, but especially the server. Let's see, Connor was mid, but it's bad he retired. The young guy is in and doing good. Yeah, Olu looks better than Connor Williams did to me. Although, I'm not the type of fan that gets like super deep into the pro football fantasy, or not pro football fantasy. What is it? The PFF rankings, the pro football focus stuff that people do, or they go to the all 22 and they break down every play. Like, I love sports, but I'm not that hardcore into it. So I think by my eye test, Olu's playing better than Connor Williams did. Williams was having trouble snapping. I kind of wonder if there was something happening, like a mental block with him, maybe something off the field, or if he was dealing with an injury, or who knows what. Gave him some turducken, says Eugene K. Thanks for the follow. Follows are starting to pick back up on TikTok. We're over 100 now, on the road to seeing if we can make it to 200 on this session. Frank's back in the red chat. Welcome back in, Frank. Let's see, because 80% was over 33, says Noah. All right, so I asked favorite sports movie. How about a variation on that one? What's everyone's favorite sports television show or series? I guess people don't watch television anymore. I guess it's all streaming, but like Ted Lasso or whatever. Is there a favorite series that you guys have? I've never watched The League. I think a lot of people like that one. David, thanks for following. My consuming a lot of media just doesn't happen a whole lot for myself since becoming a dad. My son's 8, so it's been 8.5, 9 years since I've really binge watched and watched things consistently. Oh, for me it was pecan pie. I always love having pecan pie this time of year. I mean, I like it any time of year, but something about thinking about having some pie for Thanksgiving is my go-to. We got a deep fried turkey from KFC, but those of you that have been around for a while know I'm a vegetarian, so my wife made some she made some tacos for myself and my son. My son's not a vegetarian. He just likes the tacos, and he's kind of a picky eater. So, yeah, I had that, and then I had some pecan pie, so I was pretty happy with that combo. How about for yourself, Fantastic? What was your favorite food item for Thanksgiving dinner? Magnum, PI, so good, trust Ty. Don't like the word hate. What's my most disliked team? I'll give you my most disliked in every league. How about that? Sacramento Kings, San Francisco Giants, San Francisco 49ers, NHL. I don't really know the rivalry. I always thought the Detroit Red Wings were the big rival for the Sharks. Seems like we used to always play them in the playoffs back in the old days, but they tell me that it's more of a rivalry with like Vegas and things now for the Sharks. How about for you guys? Yeah, hate. I don't like hate either. Referring to sports, like shouldn't be that serious. But I know what people are getting at. So Fantastic Duo, he's got to say brisket and coconut pie was his go-to. Oh, coconut pie sounds delicious. I love coconut. I don't think I've ever had a coconut pie. Snoop Dogg had a show called Coach Snoop, and you really enjoyed it. Oh, I would have enjoyed seeing that too, I think. Eugene, he strongly dislikes certain teams. Steelers, Patriots, Steelers, and Bengals. Steelers made it there twice for Jordan. Coconut cream pie. Man, I'm trying to remember if I've ever had one of those either. I've heard about it a lot. Now I want to get one. The rivalry is themselves, says Carne. Diehard Patriot fan, you will say that was a fumble. Really dislike the Raiders and Chiefs for Silas. I'm surprised that guy quit out so quick. All right, GG. On to the next one. Anybody that's on a For Your page, if you're on the red For Your page, TikTok For Your page, don't hang out there. Click into the chat, follow, hang out, and chat with us. We want to hang out with you guys. Luke, thanks for the Heart Me. The Heart Me puts you on our TikTok team. If you ask me to explain how TikTok teams work, I don't really know. But, yeah, thanks for jumping in. Well, Ty, here's the thing. We got 10 minutes. Everybody that follows adds time. Plus, we'll finish the game. It's not like we end stream when the timer runs out. McDonald, I've got like the love-hate thing with McDonald, man. I feel like at times he's looked really incompetent and in over his head. Last couple of weeks have looked a lot better. I think trading for Ernest Jones and promoting Knight into the starting lineup has helped a lot for the Seahawks to look competent running the McDonald's scheme. But he feels like he's only a one-dimensional coach or one side of the football coach right now. Maybe he has like a vision for what he wants out of the offense, but I think it's completely Ryan Grubb's offense, and I'm not sure what Grubb's doing a lot. Looking better than the Niners this year. Not earlier in the year. I think as the injuries racked up for the Niners, maybe right now we're looking a bit better. Yeah, hard not to respect Brady, even if you don't like him. I mean, Brady was such a great player. Luke, thank you for the 19 lightning bolts. So yeah, I don't know about McDonald. I feel like the jury's still out on McDonald. I miss Pete Carroll still. But, you know, Pete's time was probably ready to come to an end, but I wish they would have let him finish out his season, which was his last year on his contract. Let's see. Jordan says he supports Lamar. Yeah, do you guys like Brady in the broadcast booth? I've only heard a game or two with Brady. Wasn't overly impressed with him. Flippity says, hey, we're going to keep the stream moving. Flippity, thank you for 100 lightning bolts. Taveron, thanks so much, Taveron, for jumping in on the follow and becoming our latest follower. You like Pete at US? Let's see. You like Pete? You were a big fan of USC football for Eugene. Yeah, I didn't care for him when he was in college. I thought this guy was just kind of brash and chewing his gum and, you know, doing his thing and all rah. And yeah, then the rumors were Seattle was going to get him, and sure enough we did. And I thought, well, you know, he was a winner in college. Let's see how he does on his third stint as an NFL coach. And yeah, Pete really won me over. I've listened to him on numerous interviews, read his book Win Forever, and yeah, I like Pete's whole philosophy on life and things. But it took me a while to become a big Pete Carroll guy. So to see him kind of get dumped after the season was not what I was hoping for. But you know, all good things come to an end too. This guy's slinging it pretty well. Hard to dislike him, but yeah, Ty, we don't want to focus on that. Let's not go into that discussion. Yeah, got us there twice. Got the one win, the only win in Super Bowl history for the franchise. So, yeah, I always have a lot of love for Pete. Was really happy when I had Pete Carroll, Steve Kerr, and Bob Melvin as the coaches of my favorite teams. Steve Kerr's the only one still going. I think Mark Kotze is pretty nice. I think he's a big baseball guy, and I think he loves Oakland and all that stuff. But I don't think he's a great manager from what I've seen from Kotze over these 3 seasons. No, you're okay, Ty. But yeah, I don't want to like harp on negative stuff. What's done is done, and you know, can't redo the play. We can rehash it, but yeah, it just isn't productive, I don't think, for me. See what happens, Ty? Now we got other folks talking about it too. Let's see. What happened to the Panthers? They were the beast 3 or 4 years ago. I think they have terrible ownership in Carolina, from what I gather. If you have bad owners, you're going to have a bad time. You know, it trickles down. I see it with my favorite baseball franchise. Warrior fan, you respect Curry a lot. Glad he beat LeBron all those times. It was cool seeing them play together in the Summer Olympics too. But yeah, I was happy to beat LeBron. Boy, LeBron was a guy that I enjoyed LeBron a lot early in his career. Started to dislike him when he pulled the decision thing and went to Miami. I know it was to raise money for the Boys and Girls Clubs, but I mean, LeBron's so wealthy he could have just thrown $1 million there or not left Cleveland at the altar the way he did. But yeah, it's like the first matchup, like, oh, okay, yeah, it's LeBron James and, you know, Cleveland, and I was just excited the Warriors went as far as they did, because the Warriors used to have terrible ownership under Chris Cohan for a couple decades, and it's kind of unbelievable for me that they were even competing for a title, let alone winning one. And then it's like, here's LeBron again, and we had, you know, Draymond get suspended and all that stuff that happened. Then Durant joins us, and yeah, we just kept playing them. I think that'll be a great 30 for 30 or sports documentary, a different sports doc maybe, you know, 10, 15 years down the road. I'll go to games in Sac for sure. Beyond Sacramento, I don't think I'm probably invested in Major League Baseball. I hope they'll settle in Sacramento long term, but I know it's still messed up for all of you guys and gals that are Bay Area fans. Sour Patch coming in hot. Holy cow. Thank you, Sour Patch. How was your Thanksgiving, Sour Patch? Sour Patch with the Galaxy. Settle in. We'll be streaming a bit longer. Thought there was time zones where it was 3 hours ahead. I mean, there's time zones all over the world, but in the United States, you got Eastern time to Pacific time, and that's a 3-hour difference. Our friends out in Hawaii are 3 hours behind me. Any sports moment or topic you think should get a documentary? Yeah, I think if Draymond doesn't get suspended, they win. But then Iguodala gets hurt, Bogut gets hurt, and they weren't quite the same. We got the block by James play because Iguodala didn't have the same hops because he was playing injured. Almost 6 there in Detroit for Eugene. Dad, tell me about Prime Sour Patch. He couldn't be defeated. Man, I was going to try to throw that to Okoye. He interfered with Okoye and Bennett, and I just had to take the sack. Nice usering by my opponent, though. Let's see. JR Felty, thanks for the follow. Ticket prices don't look cheap in SAC. That's true. Yeah, so you know how there's like subreddits for every sports team and stuff? When they started the parallel pass thing, I think it was 2021, and they were talking about Sacramento and Vegas. I registered Vegas Athletics, Las Vegas Athletics, and Sacramento Athletics. The Sacramento Athletics subreddit is getting a lot of attention now, and I'm seeing people talk about buying their season tickets and things like that. And yeah, the prices are up there for Sacramento. I'll probably wait and see if there's a time that they're having a little bit of a swoon and try to pick up some cheap tickets like on the secondary market. It's roughly the same distance for me to Sacramento as it is to Oakland, so it's going to be like a couple hour drive either way. Ty, that's crazy talk, Ty. The Warriors don't win 4 championships without Draymond. So no, he didn't ruin Golden State. He screwed up in 2016, and then he got on the phone to Kevin Durant in the parking lot after they lost that championship and persuaded KD to come, and that got him 2 more rings. And then he was instrumental in the run against the Celtics. Showed how much of a team player he was because he was playing kind of bad, and he accepted his role on the bench where Klay Thompson, Zico wouldn't let him accept any other role than the one he was accustomed to and wanting. But yeah, no, you're way off base, Ty. Ruin Golden State's ridiculous talk. Yeah, punching Poole was over the line. He's done a lot of stuff he shouldn't do, but yeah, there's no dynasty without Draymond. And if you don't know that, then you don't watch basketball particularly close, or your opinion is just based off of being a hater or something. 4th down, it was apparently too far for the field goal, so we went for it there. Wrestling Bro, thanks for the follow. Let's see. Mindley food coma for Sour Patch. Silas, never been a big Draymond guy. No dynasty without Donnell Freak. Probably a dynasty without Donnie. So X2 Clamps, we're multi-streaming. You can follow on TikTok and on the gram. You just have to realize that I'm multi-streaming and subscribe there. If you want to subscribe, that would be awesome. We'll get the lights going for you if you do. TikTok friends, please get off the For Your page and come follow. If you're in the red chat with X2, please subscribe. Fresno State fan, kind of super casual Fresno State guy. They're local enough that I like to see them do well, and I got a big Fresno State friend who loves going to the games that hangs out with us a lot, and that's Carne Basada. So yeah, I like to see the Bulldogs do well. I mean, if it was Bulldogs versus Sooners for some bowl game, of course I'm rooting for the Sooners, but otherwise, yeah, I have no problem seeing the Bulldogs do well. I like to see Berkeley do well. The Cal Bears. Really, any of the West Coast teams I'm happy to see have a good run. And the closer they are to me, I think the more I would prefer them to win. He's got that seam to Bowers play working really well for him. Got to find a way to slow that down. So it's verticals. He must just be putting him on some type of hot route thing. Should have won in basketball last night. Almost made a crazy comeback. End around play to Jamar Chase. Hey, what's up, JR from Nevada? How's JR going? Let me take a timeout and try to preserve some clock back the other way. Bo Nix can become the next Peyton Manning for the Broncos. Ty, I think you're a hot take expert here. We enjoy having you here, Ty, but you may have to cool it down a bit. You're in Temecula right now. Do I know where it is? Roughly, yeah. I don't think I've ever been through Temecula. He's played very well considering the talent around him. Fantastic. Do you think Bo Nix is the guy there in Denver? Because I know you're also a Bronco fan. This guy is methodical. What is everyone believe in a hot take? Noah wants your hot takes. I don't know if I can handle any more of Ty's hot takes. On the way to San Diego. So I've probably driven through it then. Young Scully, thanks for the follow. And trying to get over there, but we're not fast enough. At first now, but maybe, says Fantastic. Alright, so our buddy Sour Patch extended the stream significantly. We got at least 19 minutes left. Every follower will add time to our time bank, so be like Scully. Get in here, hit that follow button. Tomorrow I'm waking up and I'm doing most of the holiday shopping. Extended things. I extended a lot of things significantly, says Sour Patch. You've been hanging out with Jimmy Johnson? Superficially not a fan of Knicks. Looks like a snobby dude, says Fantastic. Sam says, yo, we're back. Welcome back, Sam. I was rooting for former Bronco and Seahawk Drew Lock to have a good game today, but yeah, Drew wasn't great. Unfortunately for the Giants. I wish he could have had the week of practice with the first team, but I'm sure as soon as DeVito's healthy, they'll go back to him. DeVito puts butts in the seats there in New York. Keep a close eye on it, Ty, and see how many seconds it does next time somebody follows. See if you can do the quick math, Ty. I got to give Ty something to do to be productive so he stops saying outrageous stuff in chat. Don exposing Sour Patch. I wish, Sour Patch. I could not get that throw out. Was trying to hit a quay there. A universe adds 22 hours. That's all he knows. All right, Joey just followed. How many minutes or seconds did it add, Ty? Did you see? Yeah, this guy's blitzing is crazy. I know they say 5 wide is supposed to be good against the blitz if you can get it out fast, but I don't think we can throw it quickly enough. Trying to shift the line and whatnot as well. Yeah, I was waiting for Bennett to get into his break, and I mean, we're getting knocked down. If I throw it too much of anticipation, I don't think that's going to go well. We'll try to find something. Now he's in a 3-man front instead. Silas, Bo leaves, and Bo Nix. Dang it, Silas. I kind of like that. Playmaker and Bennett can't haul it in. This has been a tough game. Hopefully we don't give up a field goal here. He's got 11 seconds. His offense has been really smooth. Oregon fan for Tyfonga. Yeah, I'm not recognizing that play, whatever it is, and that has been just easy money for him, getting into Bowers. So let's see if we can find a way to slow that down. I did, yeah. The pecan pie was really good. And he makes the right read against the seam. I think that's a GG on this one. Let me get us into the next game, fellas. Sorry for getting beat. However, our Raider fan Sour Patch came in with the Galaxy, and suddenly the Raiders win. Maybe a good omen for later in today's matchup when the Raiders take on the Chiefs. Flippity buddy, thank you, dude. Flippity just dropped another 100 lightning bolts on the stream and added time to the time bank. Thank you, Flippity. You think Dylan Gabriel has a decently high ceiling but a very low floor? Where's Gabriel projected to go in the draft, guys? Has anybody looked at early mock drafts? Is he like a top 10 guy? Who are the top 10 guys? Schroeder Sanders, Travis Hunter, Jitney. Anybody else that's like definitely top 10? Second round, says Luke. Don't think he's a first rounder. McMillan, says Luke. Looks like we got rematched here. It was spinning for a while too. Come on, EA. Could have found me a different match. All right, we'll try to be better. We know what he wants to do, and that's throw it a lot to that Brock Bowers card. Cam Ward. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Cam Ward as well. All right, looks like my opponents into their playoff match, so that's interesting. Somebody definitely going to take Ward early. That was the first one I said, Jordan. But I don't know if Jitney's really that early. Some people tell me he's a late first rounder because of the less value on running backs, and other people think he's going to go early. So I don't know. Do you guys think Quinn Ewers goes early, or is Quinn not going to be coming out this year? I thought he was a senior, but I'm not certain about that. Man, his defense is flying in. Thought we would try to focus on the run a little bit. Noah, thanks for following. We definitely want to get more followers. More followers adds more time to our timer. Quinn, second or third round. Do I have a favorite athlete of all time? Personally, I would say Steve Largent, Chris Mullen, and Mark McGuire are my three favorites for team sport. Think he'll go in the third. He's going to be a steal for whoever gets him. Same with Travis Hunter. Hopefully Raiders get a top 3 pick and take a long snapper. David, thanks for the follow. Hey, what's up? CM? It should. I wish there was a way I could add it. It seems like it works really well for the vertical streams. But I can always add a little bit of time too. CM, how was your Thanksgiving, sir? Great to see you here. Thank you for resubscribing, and thanks for the fantasy league. I feel like I've gotten to know somewhat your community a bit more. You know, playing fantasy with those guys. Let's see. Travis is number 1, no doubt. Raiders need a quarterback. Use Baker Mayfield. David, hit the follow button. Let's see. You wonder if we see some team taking the jump in the draft in terms of a trade. Oh, certainly. I mean, there's always somebody looking to move up at least. Doesn't mean there's always a deal to be had, but yeah, there's always teams looking to move up. You know, when you're looking at the NFL draft. Can't not take Travis number 1 with that two-way ability. Do you guys think he's going to play more offensive side or defensive side? Steelers number 7, thanks for following. David's already followed. Well, David, don't tell me who to use at quarterback. Come on, David. You know how to act if you've been in here before. Let's see. We're on 116 new TikTok followers. Ty, if I wanted to tell that, I would. Let's see. You think it depends on what team needs more regarding Travis Hunter? He'll be more of a feature player on offense. Connor says, go Warriors. Hey, CM, did you find any other good sports cards? I know you were going through them a couple weeks ago. And I know you said you had a couple that were pretty valuable. We had a pretty nice run there with Okoye. Definitely trying to show this guy some different looks since we just played him on the previous game. Oh, haven't been looking. Okay. I know you're always busy, but I was kind of curious if you found any more, really nice gems in the collection. Bennett wasn't really open. Probably should have thrown that sooner than I did, just out to the flat. This game mode is Seasons. We're playing about Seasons currently, Dominic. Played a little bit of the house rules, but I don't know if you guys like the house rules quite as much. I wouldn't mind jumping back into it, but I think it was a little harder to follow along for like TikTok viewers that are likely scrolling or watching on the For You page, because so many quick resets with the game mode. I was going to try to high point that to square, and I think that would have been at least a pass breakup, if not a pick. So probably better off that it drops to the ground. Travis be the first player to play both sides of the ball. No, yeah, Dion took a fair amount of snaps there, but Jordan, you sound awfully young because people used to play two ways. All the time back in the old days of the NFL. My cousin was one of them. He's one of the original Steelers back in the 20s. He was my grandfather's first cousin. His name's Angelo Bervelli. He's passed away a long time ago. But Angelo played offense and defense. He went to St. Mary's, and then he played for the Steelers. I think they were the Pittsburgh Pirates initially when they first came in back in the 20s. But he won't be the first to play both sides of the ball. Maybe the first one in a while to do it consistently, but definitely not the first. Let's see. Dynamic number 6. What's my overall? I think it's 89 overall. Thanks for following, Dynamic. How about for yourself? How's your Mutt squad looking? Is he still in the league? Yeah, he's still going strong. Cool story was in the 70s when the Steelers were having their dynasty going, right? With Bradshaw and all those guys. They flew all the remaining original Steelers out to Pittsburgh, had a dinner for them, and gave them like the replica type, organizational type of Super Bowl ring. So my late cousin had a Steelers Super Bowl ring, and he said he got to sit with Bradshaw. I guess they were like right next to each other for that dinner. And Zella ran through that arm tackle and turned what would have been a sack for a loss into a big gain. What's happening there, the God? He's got a dog in his profile picture. Whose dog is that? Is that your dog or is it just a cool dog? Laura Hatch Gaming. How's it going there, Laura Hatch? Yeah, Seahawk theme. I definitely enjoy playing with the guys that I watch every Sunday and the guys that I've watched over the years. Any player that you want to get on the theme team that you don't have yet, Laura Hatch? Jacob, thanks for following as well. It's a cool dog. Yeah, it looks like a cool dog. Like the chill guy meme, but it's a chill dog meme. Opponent's pretty efficient at running his offense and not getting to make all the pre-snap adjustments that I would like to make. Got a punch on it, but no fumble forced. Does Johnny only get Browns chemistry? I believe so. Was he on any other NFL organization for a while or nah? All right, we will get home and get that one. Yeah, just a chill guy who likes to troll moms. Let's see. Better overall, Richard Sherman and Tyler Lockett. Yeah, those guys could use an upgrade for sure. Dang it, I was trying to switch back over to Cam Chancellor. It took forever. And that was good playmakering from my opponent. Who's my favorite quarterback? I don't know. Until Russell Wilson retires, I'll say Warren Moon. Geno Smith's my favorite quarterback, though, currently. No, you can't. Thanks for the follow. No, you can't. What is it that we can't do? No, you can't. Nice throw. Man, we're getting over there, but he fits it into the window to Moss. Jaquan, thanks for the share. Yeah, Warren Moon was like a Seahawk for 2 years or so. Too bad Warren Moon didn't play his entire career in the NFL. Because I think he won like 6 Grey Cups and spent a lot of his prime youth years in Canada. Kind of wonder what type of stats he would have racked up. Luke says, best Tennessee quarterback for sure. Better than Peyton Manning. Let's see. GR Forensting? I don't know how to pronounce it. GR, how's your day going? My brain's not solving the puzzle that is your name. Elijah, thanks for following. The lights are flashing for you, Elijah. Favorite quarterbacks, Patrick Mahoney. Patrick Mahoney, says the god. Now he corrects it to Mahomes. Do you call your main squeeze Mahoney? Seemed like autocorrect might have got you there, Fred. That's okay. That's a good nickname. Better than Honey Buns or something. Chivo, thanks for the follow. Chivo's masculine of goat, right? In Spanish? I think so. Oh, he almost got there. But almost is not going to get him an interception. It's going to be a big play for Christian Okoye. Hey, I'm glad I got that right, Chivo. Who's my favorite quarterback that isn't on the Seahawks? Can it be a former Seahawk, Jordan? You wish Marcus Mariota would have played better. You liked him coming out of college for Silas. All right, we're into the end zone. Can't be a former Seahawk. Randall Cunningham. Randall was super fun to watch. We're going to get CM Griffing on the subscriber wall here in just a minute too. If you guys haven't followed CM, please follow him. Great streamer. Has a Griffing and Chill stream where, yeah, he's just a chill guy, right? But no, not a meme. Really is a chill guy. He plays games, watches some shows on there from time to time. I've seen him play guitar. He just does all kinds of fun things there. And then if you watch on his main account, partner programming streamer, so you can learn a lot just being in CM's community and hanging out in there. What do I think about Saquon Barkley? He's going nuts this year. What a season for Barkley. What a nice fit for the Eagles offense too. Joe, is it Johan? I want to pronounce it the right way. I think it's Johan. Johan, thanks for following. Favorite quarterback currently? Geno Smith. If you're trying to get me to pick a non-Seahawk, I got to think about it. Probably Mahomes. Thoughts on Baker Mayfield? Yeah, it's nice that he's resurrected his career. I mean, it didn't work out in Carolina. Had a couple starts with the Rams. Looked like he was just going to be a guy that would bounce around and be a clipboard holder. And then, went and redeemed himself. And, he's making big bucks now. What if the timer never runs out? It'll run out eventually. We'll turn down the timer if we have to. Gotta prioritize our health. But I mean, I've done plenty of 12, 15, 17-hour streams over the years. So if the demand is there, we'll keep going. Thoughts on Sour Patch? Undefeated. You can't stop Sour Patch. You can only hope to contain him. I was looking for a quick hitter and to get field goal range against us. Win take, I'm still fired. That's okay. Isn't the GOAT Tim Rattay? Oh, Tim Rattay, there's a good throwback. He beat the Seahawks on Monday Night Football. That's when T.O. pulled out the Sharpie and signed it on us. It was a close game, too. I think the Niners won by like a point or something on that game. Way back. Who do I think's better, DK Metcalf or Tyler Lockett? I mean, Lockett's had the better career. DK's way younger and better these days. Oh, if Moss could have just grabbed it, was hanging on his helmet, right? Would have had the touchdown. All right, we'll have the lead at halftime. This game's gone better for me, certainly than the last matchup that we just played against this opponent. You would like Mahomes if he wasn't on the Chiefs. He's still too good, says Silas. Who's your favorite athlete that's like from your area, from your county? For me, it'd be Dave Henderson, the late Oakland A, Seattle Mariner outfielder. He was from a town over. Although Ray Allen's from my area as well. A county over is where Colin Kaepernick and Tyler Soderstrom are from. And then Aaron Judge went to Fresno State, and he was from Linden, so he's kind of on both sides of me there from where I'm at. And yeah, Judge, local boy. Diggs, Pacheco's from Chivo's area. Yeah, it's kind of fun seeing somebody that you maybe heard about in high school or saw as a youth athlete have the success and move through the levels. You live in the middle of nowhere, Indiana. Larry Bird is from Indiana, so you'll say him for Silas. One of our more active mods over the years is from Indiana as well. He's a Purdue graduate, so I feel like I get a lot of information from him about Indiana sports. CMC, same high school as well. Osa DT from the Cowboys. Oh, nice. Flippity, you legend. Thanks, Flippity. I see what you're doing. Flippity is loading up the lightning bolts for us. That is tough. If the Seahawks were not a team, what team would be my favorite? I really don't know for sure if I would have went Niners or Raiders, but probably one of those. You went to high school with Matt Tuliasopo. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I remember the name, but I'm having a hard time reading it. Always have a hard time with the names of that origin. Flippity, he doubled down on it. He went 200 lightning bolts. Holy cow. Thank you, Flippity, for all the generosity. The TikTok viewers keeping the stream going. Thanks, fellas. Keeping the stream going for everybody. TikTok, purple chat, red chat. Tried Insta today for a little bit. Got to get Insta over 1,000 followers to get longer streams enabled there. Would have went for the Chargers for sure. Chargers were fun back in the 90s, Flippity. That team that went to the Super Bowl and lost to the 49ers was a fun team. I remember Nathan Means being very similar to Jerome Bettis. He was like a big body back, and he just ran people over back then. Well, Jordan, I mean, Steve Largent's my GOAT, personally. But greatest of all time, I think, is Rise. Chivo, thanks for the rose. I mean, you can make a great argument for Moss and some of those other guys too, but I think it's Jerry, personally. Desmond Baines from your area, like 30 minutes away, is where you went to high school. Junior Seau was a favorite for Flippity. Same school as Osa for Ty. Chivo, thanks for the hand heart and the heart puffs. Triple A legend. Saw him play in Fresno a lot, says Carne. Oh, I think Moss was better than Megatron. Megatron was absolutely a star, but I feel like Moss played longer and had more just crazy highlights, diving over people and stuff. So see, Matt played for the Mariners and the Braves, according to his Wikipedia. He's now the Braves' third base coach. Oh, that's cool. Have you ever had any contact with him over the years, CM? Chivo, thanks for the what's that one called? The Notice Me, the Tiny Diny, and the Friendship Necklace. Who's also on the Lions, says Jordan. Sorry if I missed anything in chat. Of course, we're trying to grind this one out. You have essays due before you graduate. You're procrastinating and celebrating Thanksgiving. 9 cent. I hope you do great on your essays. Chivo, thanks for the additional rows. Jerry Rice is the GOAT. Yeah, I feel like it's tough to argue against Rice, like, legitimately. Be interested to see how we do in the modern era for Jerry. It favors the offense now a lot more than it did, back in the '80s when football was rougher. I mean, the stuff that you could get away with then is not what we see now. Not that it was better. I mean, I think they should have an emphasis on player safety, but Rice made it through all that stuff. Stickum thing tarnishes Jerry a bit. Yeah, that was prevalent for those guys. Chivo, thanks for the W gift as well. Yeah, Moss Brady season was something to behold. I thought they were unstoppable. The Giants game was just such a stunning game. I know some of you guys were too young to know it, or you just know it from when you were kids, or you've heard about it. But man, they were a 20-point dog going into that thing, and I worked that day, and work ended. I got home to see the end of the game. A lot of us were like huddled around listening to the game and stuff, and we couldn't wait to get out of there. Just nobody was out looking for a vehicle. I was working as a car sales manager back then, and yeah, got home, saw maybe the last 2 minutes or so, saw the David Tyree catch, and it's like, wow, they're going to lose this game, and they did. I think it's Deaky in. Thanks for the follow. Rice had Montana. Rice had Steve Young. But, I mean, he still caught the ball. He still ran through people and all that he did, too. Hasn't been the same since. David Tyree catch made Sour Patch drop his pizza. Favorite running back ever for our buddy in the red chat is going to be Barry Sanders. Yeah, Barry was a blast to watch. The ability to reverse fields so well was amazing. Right, Big Cat is not fast enough for Johnny Football there. What's my favorite sports game I've ever been to? The reverse boycott game for the A's a couple summers ago. They beat Tampa 2-1, and it was electric in there. I went to the last night game this past season, and it was more for closure, but that was pretty cool to go and kind of mourn the end of the era for us A's fans. Lions did Barry dirty. I mean, I think the franchise was down terribly back in those days. I don't think they were necessarily trying to do anything bad by Barry Sanders, from what I remember. But yeah, they were just a losing franchise back then. There's another new follower, buddy. Thanks for the follow. It's CBK Paco. Thanks for getting the lights going. And then we got McDougal with the big sub. What's up, McDougal? How's your day going? Trying to hang on to this game. This guy beat the heck out of me last game. So I played the last night game in Oakland, and then they played a day game the next day at the Oakland Coliseum for the A's, with that being their home stadium. The Coliseum's not getting torn down, at least not getting torn down anytime soon. So there'll be other sports there. They're going to host the Oakland Roots and the Oakland Soul for soccer next year. Beyond that, TBD. I pushed down on the stick, but 23 there, Lattimore didn't get his head around and chase after him. Bandit, thanks for the follow. Flippity, you legend. I see what you're doing, Flippity. Thank you, sir. Those Lions days were brutal. Yeah, the Lions were rough. Ownership did the A's dirty, made you mad. You don't even watch baseball like that. Flippity, thank you for 200 lightning bolts. Lot of generosity on the TikTok stream. A lot of generosity in the purple stream. Thank you guys for sticking with me. A lot of months there for McDougal and CM Griffin, respectively. 0 and 16 is crazy. Yeah, it's tough to lose that many games, but it does happen. See, we blew the Lions out earlier this year. The Ravens are the Lions' only loss. Any given Sunday. All right, we'll get a nice run from Okoye. Almost done playing Apex. Don't leave yet, says Flippity. How's Apex been? Has it gotten better as the nights progressed? So McDougal, what you been up to? How was your Thanksgiving, McDougal? And our red chat buddy, his favorite receiver is Jerry Rice. Let's see. It's Matthew Desarn as our latest follower. Thanks for lighting up the lights, Matthew. Anybody doing all their shopping today, or do you guys not care about all the deals? You gotta watch out on some of those deals, right? Some of the deals are just like a markup, and then they mark it down and try to get you on percentages. Like, oh hey, look how deep this discount is, but it's not really that deep of a discount. And we'll get Ed Reed on the playmaker. That was a little dangerous along the sideline there. Now it's clock management time. Got your sister's boyfriend's dad going with I don't know. I'm guessing some mushrooms, but maybe some brownies. I got to be careful what I say, McDougal, to TikTok chat. TikTok's always listening with auto moderation, and yeah, they don't play. So they had some delicious brownies that were kind of special. If you catch my drift, if you don't, it's okay. You don't need to know. So did you make the brownies, McDougal, or you just brought the good time to the dinner? Cyber Monday is better. I'm always afraid of just waiting and putting everything on Cyber Monday and then missing out on some of the the nice stuff that pops up along Black Friday. 72, that was Abraham Lucas. He blocked Walker from getting the first down. Come on, man. Let's see. Ty's going to sleep. Hey, Ty, thanks for hanging out. Of course, we'd like to encourage anybody that's newer here to click onto my profile. The link tree's there. Join us in our Discord server if you're calling it for the day. All right, he'll take his last time out, and man, wanted to just completely take that out of there, but yeah, Lucas stuffed me. See, technically you didn't procure the brownies. You talked to their strength and didn't do a good job, you guess. You were a bad guide for McDougal. Carl, he's new here. What's up, Carl? Yeah, thanks for coming in. Carl, we're multi-streaming. We're on the red chat. That's where you're at, Carl. I just refer to the platform by its color. We're on purple chat as well and TikTok. We did have Insta going earlier today, but we pulled the plug on Insta. Wasn't sure if it was all working the way it was supposed to. Shaquan, thanks for following. Hey, Ty, always good having you here. Thanks for your understanding when we weren't understanding each other earlier. A little bit better, says our buddy Flippity. And thought showing him something different might get him there. Didn't quite work out the way I was hoping. We don't want to give up the field goal, and especially don't want to give up even more than that. There we go. There's Lattimore, and let me get down on the field here. So this guy beat the heck out of me last game. I conceded at halftime. He was up by 21. Rematch game, which I absolutely hate that happens so much in Madden. But we're going to eliminate him from his playoff. So if you don't like that, you're rooting for my opponent. Let's see. Hell to Victors, Landon, and Shaquan. Thanks, guys, for following. If you're watching on the For Your page, please click in here and give us a follow. I know TikTok kind of goes in surges, and sometimes when the game's at the end, more people stop scrolling and hang out. So yeah, please come in and follow the stream, get the lights going, and add some time to this timer. It is Paul Heyman. Yes, Matt 88 Ice gifted a bunch of subscriptions, and usually if somebody gifts like 3-5 subs or more over on the purple side, I'll ask them, hey, would you like me to print something out and put it on the wall for you? So that's what we did for Matt, and I probably should move that one up because we took some of the ones from the previous month down. But yeah, it's Paul Heyman, who I wasn't familiar with, but here we are. Am I ending right now? Do we have time left? No, we got a couple minutes left. We'll play at least one more, and we'll see what happens from there. Let's see. The turkey was fried. Potatoes were store-bought. Mom's cranberry sauce was a hit. Odell Beckham Jr. on the Giants was crazy good. I can call you Monk. You don't like your real name. You're trying to change it. Yeah, you should change your display name, Monk. for sure. You want to give subs there, but we need 50. Yeah, we got to get the sub count up on TikTok. Yeah, he can't do it, Anthony. We've never unlocked it. You'll have to unlock it once, and then it's a permanent unlock on TikTok streams. That's why I always encourage you guys, if you want to subscribe, that adds more time to the timer than anything, is subscribing on TikTok. But yeah, Silas, thanks for jumping in with a tiny diny. And yeah, we're on to our playoffs. So here comes the playoff game in 1 second. Again, thank you very much to CM Griffin and to McDougal for all their support, not only today with the resubscription, but for being with me for years for both of you guys. So let's see, buddy named Monk, or he wants to be addressed as that. He went to Golden Corral yesterday. How was Golden Corral spread for Thanksgiving? We did the fried turkey from KFC, so made it easier on my wife. She made all the sides and stuff, but it is what it is. Am I playing the same guy for a third freaking game? Come on, EA, you gotta do better on the matchmaking than playing the same person over and over again. We just took them out of their playoffs, and now we're playing them here. So you're definitely going to start tuning in more. Fun stream. Just gets boring playing the same person over and over again. Same. This is pretty chill. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Oh, you did change it. All right, so it's the Dark Monk. Can we play tomorrow? No, we're not playing friendly shorted. Flippity. Oh, Flippity dropped the Galaxy on us. Wow. Thank you, Flippity. We're going to be streaming a bit longer. More time for folks to follow and keep pumping the timer up. Thank you, Flippity. Holy cow. Flippity and Sour Patch with the Galaxies today. I wish I could see the animation. I almost need to start watching the stream off another device so I can see the animations. Let's see. L Law. What's happening, L Law? Thanks for following. But yeah, I'm tired of playing this Raiders dude. He's a good player. We're on the rubber match of this matchup. But here we go. Flippity sent 2 Galaxies. Holy moly. Flippity. Flippity's like, stream, buddy. Stream all night. All right, we may be here till the sun comes up. He's keeping us on. Flippity, very generous of you. My main motivation with the timer is to try to get more follows. But, you know, if you guys send Galaxies and stuff, that gives us more time to accumulate followers too. So that's super nice of you. Thanks, Flippity and Sour Patch, both of you guys, for the big gifts here. Gavin P8, thanks for following. Got to find what will slow this guy down. We've seen each other's best plays. Now we got to get deeper into the playbook. Got a new subscriber on the red chat. Thanks for whoever subscribed there on the red side. And Manziel's just faster than everybody. He's going to go all the way around and get a first down, but thankfully we get him before he gets out of bounds, as he ran out of his stamina, and we'll take the ball away here. Let's see. Eli, thanks for following. Yeah, please keep following, guys. To my understanding, on TikTok, at 50,000 followers, there's some cool programs and things that open up for you as a content creator. So we'd love to get there. I mean, I know one person, even if they follow on their main and their burner, isn't going to drive us there. But collectively, we'll get there eventually. Well over 20,000 now, and hopefully on the way to 30,000 next month or two. DK Metcalf will get us a nice play. Yeah, exactly. And when we hit our next sub goal, I'm going to lose my hair and shave my head. So either 50 on TikTok or hitting the sub goal on the purple side. I'm going to break out the Dome Shaver Pro for Manscaped and go bald for a bit. Never been bald in my life before. Marv44, thanks for the follow. Silas, thanks for the share. Charlie Banks and Matt Welch, Thank you for following. New followers. Question of the day: how many days of leftovers do you estimate that you have from your Thanksgiving feast? And some of you don't go crazy on Thanksgiving, so it's okay too. Just trying to get a pulse check on how much leftovers are around. Oh, didn't Luke sub? Thanks, Luke. I missed it. I don't see it when the sub hits. My bad, Luke. Yeah, we'll get you up on the sub wall, Luke. Yeah, not having the I have the chat through a browser tab, like on my computer, so I don't see the animations the same way you guys do. Probably a couple days worth for Silas. Charlie's got 1 day worth of leftovers. Gavin's got like 5 days there. Had to add some more time for the fellas. Luke, thanks so much, buddy. Luke, we're gonna get you on the sub wall. Please join the Discord server, Luke, if you'd like. Love to have you there. That goes for everyone, certainly, but as a subscriber, you get access to the sub channel, and yeah, anytime we play like a multiplayer game, subscribers have priority to the lobby. You do get that awesome unicorn next to your name, and you get use of all the emotes there in the TikTok chat. Ever try a Thanksgiving leftover sandwich? Man, even when I still ate meat, I didn't care for turkey very much, so I would usually begrudgingly try a little bit every Thanksgiving, but no, I don't remember ever having the leftover sandwich, but my family will. My in-laws, my mom, they come over quite a bit to hang out with the grandkids, and my wife, they'll do that as well. Let's see, did I just dump Sour Patch? Oh no, he's asking Sour Patch if you dumped him. Let's go backyard and get the extra play. I think would be good. Look at Sparky. He's been here over a day with the watch time. You want to see something crazy, Sparky? Type in watch time and then at me. It should pull up my hours streamed here. Now that my hands are free, let me try it. Of course, this is over 8 years, but yeah, we spent a lot of time live. Hey, Ethan, thank you for the friendship bracelets. Always have to like double check and see what the gift is, because some of the gifts are so unique there on TikTok. Oh, look at DK Metcalf going up the ladder. That was a pretty cool animation. Sparky been following for 3 years and 6 months. Man, time is flying. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I have a lot more Nightbot commands in the purple chat. Yeah, I was talking to Sparky in the purple chat. So, Silas, thanks for the 4 friendship bracelets. All right, we'll kick off and try to kick this through the uprights. I'm afraid to look at how much time is left now after a sub and galaxies and all that. We're here for another 49 minutes. Holy moly. So we know how that goes. Everybody that follows adds some time, every chat message and things too. So we'll be here for a while. Yeah, got a few days left. Don't bother looking. We had a monster raid to start stream from the Animal 916 on Purple's chat too. So been a heck of a day. I just hope I don't miss out on a good toaster because you guys keeping me here streaming. Need to upgrade my toaster with the latest toaster technology. But no, I don't think anybody has a toaster on the Christmas list. Black Friday, best time to not go anywhere. You're not wrong, Justin. I usually look for the deals though online. 48 hours stream loading. Hard times. Stream for a month like Kai. I was live virtually for a month last October. I had front page booking on the Purple stream. So once that kicked in, we would do 48-hour streams, and then you had to restart for a quick second and then do another 48. And I just kept doing it. I was doing a lot of like words on stream and stuff to take advantage of all the front page traffic. Seth Brown, the Oakland A's outfielder. What's happening, Seth? Congratulations on your new contract and staying out of arbitration with the A's. I ran into him on that route, and he's not letting me sub here. Let me take time and save some time for my offense. Hey, I don't think I do, but, you know, I guess you don't know till you tried Sour Patch. He wishes he was at Seth Brown, he says. Oh, he's got the flat route there. I thought he was going to look to Moss, but good job from my opponent. We got 30 seconds to try to get the lead back, and we got the ball coming out next half. We both have Johnny Manziel. Johnny Manziel's designated quarterback. He's playing both sides of it here. If you happen to be scrolling on the For Your page for either of the vertical streams, please click through and chat with us. We'd love you to follow or subscribe respectively. I really don't know. I wouldn't be shocked if like they have some type of digital display, let you know the internal temperature of the bread. Who knows? Self-cleaning crumb tray or something like that. Receivers look committed to blocking, and hey, we'll get out to midfield there. Late hit. Throw the flag. Blow the whistle. Yeah, the ability to play Dawn streams. Everything's connected to Wi-Fi now. They're probably connected to Wi-Fi, and you can manage it on your Wise app or something. They have the digital displays now. Oh, I didn't know that, Luke. I haven't seen them. Although I don't partake in using any products like that. So I don't think I'll get in trouble for saying the name of it on TikTok, but I'll just be careful. JSN with the one-hand grab. Woo! How about that? All right, kick is up in between the uprights. Jetski, thanks for the follow. Great to have you there. We're approaching 150 followers. You've seen some toasters with screens where you can see the different types of toast. Feels like something else that could go wrong to me, but yeah. Everybody likes a fun gimmick. A lot of wine tonight for Sour Patch. What's the timer for? It's the daily subathon, giftathon, followathon timer type thing. The more actions you guys take in the chat, the longer we stream. Every message, share, follow, gift, and sub adds time to the timer. So when the timer goes, we usually finish up the game that we're in, and we call it a stream. Emoji face buddy, thanks for the follow. Boy, Johnny let that rip. And that is the end of the deal. Better quality here. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever had anybody say that about the quality jet ski. But thanks for coming over to TikTok side. Watch wherever you're happiest, you know. Order 20 HDMI cables on your cousin's Amazon account. He doesn't know yet. What a troll move. I don't know. TikTok, I had a friend from the purple side that is on staff contact me, test me a little bit about how things are functioning as, you know, multi-streamer, and, you know, if I thought TikTok was viable. TikTok's getting more and more pushing to be like the main platform for me. Although we're partnered on purple, TikTok has something similar, but I think it's a lot more strict, and I think it goes away if you don't maintain a certain followership threshold. So who knows if I'll get it. My friend Starway got it. I forget what they call it, like professional streamer or something like that. I'm using the wrong term, but there's something that's kind of like being a partner there. You want the Ring camera video of his reaction when they go to his house at Sour Patch. When you're younger, you spent like 100 on Mutt Mobile with your mom's car. Probably your card. I'm guessing it cut that off. Although we're talking about smart devices too, so maybe you use the Wi-Fi in your mom's car and she didn't know it. What did mom say when she found out about that, Silas? Oh, I had Christian Okoye there, but I just couldn't get it to him. We'll go for it here and try to go make this 2-possession game. Opponent's a really solid opponent too. Chipper, thanks for following. How's your day going, Chipper? You were in another state. She called your dad and the bank. Mom wasn't playing around. And we'll get the first down with Walker. Got to be frustrating for the Raider buddy. Chipper, yeah. Who's your favorite football team? Everybody that followed in the last 10-15 minutes, I don't think I've asked you guys. Who do you root for? Who's your favorite NFL teams, guys and gals? Charlie, he's a Viking fan. How about your favorite Viking of all time, Charlie? Who is it? GP for the Steelers. Chipper's a Panther supporter. Chipper, you're a real one. A lot of Panther fans, not happy with the state of the franchise. Maybe they're checking out some other teams or whatever, but you're still supporting. That's awesome, Chipper. Hunter Moore, thanks for the follow, Hunter. How's your day been? Steelers 7, he's a Steelers fan. Somehow I'm not surprised when your name was Steelers, but let me take it another level with the Steelers and everyone else. Who's your favorite current player on your favorite team? Justin Jefferson or Adrian Peterson or Randy Moss? Are you asking me, or you're giving me your favorites? You were ready for that question. It was Charlie. Doug Baldwin, you miss him for Walt Too Smooth. Just know we're going to keep us longer. Flippity is not letting this stream in. Those are Charlie's favorites. Those are great picks, Charlie. Try to juke inside. I probably should have just kept running around the DB there. In hindsight, it's always easy to do 20/20 vision after the play. Catch us next stream. Stay well, fellas. Luke, we hate to see you go. Your name's going to go up on the subscriber wall, the poster board behind me, as soon as this game's concluded. And Luke, if you get a moment, please click on the DF profile picture there and join us in the Discord server. We'll get you your subscriber roll. My favorite team, I like the Seahawks, Chipper. All right. Thankfully, the kick was responsive, and he'll have 2 minutes to score twice. See, Doug, DK, Jermaine, Tyler, probably some of the best receivers for Seattle. Yeah, certainly those guys have all been good. I'm old enough to remember Steve Largent. I'm old enough to remember Brian Blades as well. And a lot of the guys that came after through the years. Corinne Robinson and Daryl Jackson and all those cats. All right, can we get the win? We'll see. Right now, I think it's probably Jefferson or Jamar Chase. How about for you guys? Who's your pick for best wide receiver in the NFL currently? And too much time. He's going to get Marcus Allen out of the backfield, and that's a huge play, and we don't want this guy coming back in. But here he is. If I had to pick one, I don't know. I think you're trying to get me to say Justin Jefferson. So Since I think that's what you're going at, I'll go Jamar Chase. Although Jackson Smith and Jigba is going nuts here of late. Oh, got him to watch both streams. What a legend. Thanks for two-way watching, Revolve. Silas, he would take Jefferson. Quentin Johnson. Nick 022. What's happening, Nick? All right, Johnny got us pulled just enough, and I did push down on the stick, but we don't get to Menzel. So going to be key to recovering this ball. If he goes for the 2-point, he's got his 3 timeouts. Walt Too Smooth. Thanks for the follow, Walt. Steelers, that sounds like a homer pick. Shepherd's Flock. Thanks for following Shepherds. Charlie, he says, all right. He says Justin Jefferson. Somehow I thought that's what you were going for. Yeah, Pickens is good. Yeah, there's no doubt that he's good. All right, here's the hands team. That was a heck of a kick. And he recovered it. Wow. All right. If this guy steals the game, what a robbery this would be. But yeah, that was a great kick. Just kind of a little weak kick. It rolled through, and my CPU didn't really react to that. And he'll get the toe drag, and he's right there for field goal range already. Hey, Ryan, how's your day going? Welcome into chat, Ryan. Flippity with another galaxy. Holy moly. Thank you, Flippity. Flippity... too generous today. Keeping the stream moving. Macaroni and cheese, I think it is. Thanks for the follow. Breakfast with Dawn. Definitely think we have a good shot for the sun to come up here today on the stream. We got him. Didn't get the game sealing play, but man, that's huge. Russell is good. Wish he was better for your Broncos. Always keep his jersey on your wall. P. Farrell, I like the Seahawks. How about for yourself, P? DK Metcalf will get us 7 and get the clock moving there a bit. Yes, exactly. Dinosaurs, thanks for following. What's everyone's favorite dinosaur? Nick, thanks for the follow as well. How's your day going, Nick? I went possess and catch there. I was trying to catch him off by throwing that, and yeah, nice play by my opponent. The Kid, thanks for following, Kid. And McCaffrey's got it, and let's just take the win here. Siren FN, got a question. It's 4th and 14. Would you punt or go for it? It depends on the score and where you're at in the field, buddy. You're giving me incomplete information there, Siren. Triceratops. Leaf-eating dino. Favorite dinosaur is a German Shepherd for Sour Patch. All right, we'll take the win. GG to the Raider guy. 3 straight games against the same guy. And there's the old ball game. I conceded to this guy the first game. He was up 21-zip at halftime, and was like, well, that's a wrap. And then they've matched me twice on playoff matchups against him. Once in his playoffs, and we eliminated him, and once in my playoffs, and we got through with the win. But, God, if you're sitting around stream sniping me, find something else to do, pull boy Zach, and if it's all on EA, well, thanks, EA, for playing the Raiders every game. is our latest subscriber. He's on the well, why not get the touchdown? Because I wanted to win the game. I get the touchdown. The guy already recovered one onside kick. Maybe he scores again and gets another onside or something. I didn't want to have any variation. A win's a win, and you play to win the game. Your dad. So what's happening, nephew? Nephew's here. Tommy, thanks for the follow. Dalton, thanks for the follow. Everybody, please follow. Lights will flash, and you'll add time to our timer. We were almost out of here, and the buddies rallied to keep us going. So here we go. As you can see, I played Pull Boy Zach. He beat me 20-zip. I conceded when he got his third touchdown. Then we beat him by 3 points, and we beat him by 3 points again. It was his wild card, then my wild card. You want your point average up, but you know it's pointless as your dad. Yeah, I'm not messing around with any fumbles or anything weird happening. I mean, I don't always remember to do it, but that time I did. We got at least 52 minutes going to keep the stream going here. So if you want more time on the timer, yeah, hit the follow button. Him just followed. EA is desperately trying to get Zach to log back in and play me here. Play me. If you win, I'll sub. Boyo stream snipe me. I'm not sitting here doing friendly with Boyo. I don't think you even follow the stream. Christian High Roller, thanks for jumping in on the purple side with the follow, Christian. Playing some seasons after this season ends. I think we'll go and play some house rules. There you go, Boyo. Sour Patch will play with you. Just got muted for the rest of the live. Think they need to drop Troy Polamalu on Mutt. They have to have his rights. You know, they can't just drop people in the game. I think they've had him in recent years, though. Pretty sure they have. Silas Valdez, thanks for the follow, Silas. Lights flash green if you guys follow over on that purple stream. Playbooks, I'm using Colts offense and Panthers defense. Your dad, thanks for the follow. So green lights for the purple stream. Rhymes with what I'm doing. And TikTok viewers get the blue light flash. Red chat viewers get the rainbow light animation, but it doesn't really flash for red chat. So we got 3 different animations for the 3 chats that are going right now. You can definitely follow and sub on all of them if you like. All right, new game, new opponent. God, nice to see somebody that's not that last dude. He was good. I mean, how good could he be if I beat him? But like that was a edge of my seat type of game, and I like to relax and have fun with you guys. I don't think it'll get easier since we're in the playoffs, but it is what it is. Thought that was a run. It's Daniel's taking off and we'll knock him down. Do I have any NBA buddies in the stream right now? If so, who's your NBA franchise that you root for? Just a little dump off there to the other McCaffrey. I keep forgetting the other McCaffrey's name, the younger receiver. So Siren, give me more on your hypothetical if you like. Siren was asking me a 4th and 13 punt situation, but he didn't tell me what the scoreboard was or where we were at on the field. Got a Timberwolves fan in here. Man, shame about Taylor and A-Rod and all that stuff. Seems like it's kind of derailing the franchise a bit. And Charlie likes the Timberwolves and the Lakers. Old school Minnesota fan. He remembers the Lakers when they were still playing around the Great Lakes. This guy likes that Daniels card. He's doing a lot of adjustments here. So, your dad, what playbooks do you use, sir? Kobe's your favorite player ever. Yeah, Kobe was a lot of fun to watch. I remember the days. Felt like we got like one big high school guy every year. Went from McGrady to Kobe to or sorry, not McGrady. Went from Garnett to Kobe to McGrady. Management is partaking in the hoo-ha, says Flippity. They are the hoo-ha. Yeah, Taylor had a deal to sell the franchise and then said, "Oh, these guys don't have enough money," and I guess he wouldn't work with them, so he's kept the majority of the Timberwolves. I think because the franchise probably went up in value with how well they've been playing over the last couple of years, and now they trade away Karl Anthony Towns, and it seems like they may be off track again there in Minnesota. You're from Washington, Blazer fan. They're hard to watch as user 63. You miss Dame on the Blazers. He always kicked your thunder. Yeah, Dame's easy to like. You know, he's an Oakland guy. Loved the A's, and seemed like he always tried to show out when he would play against the Warriors when we still played in Oracle back in the older days for Golden State. Oh, we get the 4th down stop. So we'll take over on downs. I mean, I think he still tries to go hard, you know, when it comes to the Chase Center, but it's not the same now. Jay says, "Go Hawks." Hey, Jay, please follow the stream. We like getting fellow Seahawk fans around here. Oh, let's roll the fumble. I was trying to throw that to Circle. He's going to get an easy little regather of the ball, and it's almost like his 4th down non-conversion never happened. Evan, thanks for following. How's your day going, Evan? Thought that was an RPO throw that was about to happen. Playing Ultimate Team, kept getting blown out. That does happen. Have I bought any of the new packs? No, not yet. Whenever this season ends, hopefully it ends with a Super Bowl victory, but whenever this comes to a conclusion, I think we'll switch over to the house rules thing. I got screened off there. Nice flip from my opponent, and yeah, I was trying to shift over to like cover 2, but yeah, the whole thing got screwed up there after he flipped it. Holden, thanks for following. Let's see if we can book in touchdowns. That would be great. Hopefully we don't fumble here. All right, trying to sit up straight so you guys can see me better. If you don't know, let's play a game. What jersey do you guys think I'm wearing today? I'll answer your questions, but vaguely, to make it interesting. If you already know, please don't spoil it. I like Gino a whole heck of a lot. I feel like Gino gets a lot more hate than he deserves. Cam, thanks for the follow. Not available. Good guess, but incorrect. I don't think Russ ever wore this style of jersey. I'm trying to hold it up so you guys can see it a little bit more. A little bit older than that. Yeah, slightly older player. What position? I'll just tell you he played on the defensive side of the ball. Flippity likes the spoilers. Flippity's the type of guy, if you're watching a movie with him, he starts telling you the lines before they happen because you already saw the movie. Flippity likes spoilers. And you know what? You don't care because Flippity he's awesome to spend time with, so you just suck it up and know the spoilers are coming. He played in the aughts. He came into the NFL in the aughts, Cam. I'll give you that. Would have got 441. Jacobs and Cooper sold on you. Cruz, if that happened to you, you know what you should do today? You should come eat with Danielle Freak. It's time to eat for the feast on Underdog. Use my creator code DYF, and you'll get all the goodies from Underdog Fantasy. Not Richard Sherman, although I think Sherman did wear the older style jersey. Yeah, early 2000s. Don't expose Flippity. Not Malcolm Smith. Former Super Bowl MVP Malcolm Smith. No, not Malcolm. Like to score, not give this guy a lot of time back with possession, of course. Marcus, thanks very much for following. Not Russell Wilson. But I like the way you guys are reasoning through this problem. So early 2000s, drafted into the NFL, played on the defensive side of the football. Not Cam. I think Cam came in after the jersey change. I think Russ was the only one of the Legion that wore the older jersey. Oh, Earl Thomas did too. because Earl was there in like the first draft for Carroll and Schneider. So no, not Earl, but yeah, good answer on Earl. And we'll get Walker in for the touchdown. Not Sean Alexander, but he was teammates with Sean. All right, here's the next hint. He was a rookie in Super Bowl 40 when Seattle lost to Pittsburgh. So now you know the year that he came into the NFL. Blacksmith Toby, thanks for the follow. Everybody, please follow. 2 years ago. Zorbs, were you even alive then? Zorbs doesn't remember that game. The head official did so poorly. He said it kept him up at night, and he apologized to the Seahawks a couple years later. Silas, no. At least you may be going for the right person, but you're not spelling it right. So I don't want to accidentally spoil it by saying something that I shouldn't. It is not Daryl Jackson. What's up, Brett? Thanks for being there. Yes, Sour Patches are a winner. It's Lofa Tutupu. Former USC Trojan. Opponent willing to take the check down. And he got out to midfield, so I mean, it's not like that's great. Don't want to give up a field goal if we can help it. But yeah, I thought, it's Thanksgiving. Let's wear the jerseys and maybe get a little bit more chat interaction. I need to buy some cheapy jerseys to wear and then play this game with you guys more. Because then people say, like, what jersey you got on? You were in the right direction for Silas. Call me Jameis Winston. You only eat W's. I like where you're going there, Revolve. Yeah, Tom Brady on the Seahawks would have been good. My favorite Seahawk of all time is hands down Steve Largent. Absolutely no doubt that is Steve. All right, he throws himself on the ground. I was going to stay away and not tackle him. It's a 57-yard field goal try there, but he's gonna throw for it apparently. Do I play NCAA? Yeah, we play it occasionally. When it gets into talking college football, I don't follow college as closely, so people come in and ask questions, and I don't know the answer, and I have to rely on chat a lot more. So if we're talking NFL, I feel like I'm a lot more dialed in. Jack Barry, thanks for following, Jack. How's your day been? We're approaching 169 followers. Wouldn't that be nice? Please follow like Jack Barry just did. If you're on the For Your page, click in here. Hang out with us. It's a nice chat, usually. Am I from Oakland? I never say specifically what town I'm in, but no, I'm not in Oakland. I'm not in the Bay Area user. Like Bay Area adjacent, if that makes sense. But yeah, I always stay a little vague. You stream long enough, you'll deal with some folks that are people that you kind of wonder about when you click in stream. Like, that guy didn't seem super well adjusted. Most folks are really good though. But if they come in being a little bit too odd, we have to move on from them. You were 3 for the Super Bowl. You don't remember that Super Bowl, Sorbs. You should look up one of the compilations of all the bad calls though. Not that it's not, a huge victory for the Steelers, because it's not their fault the officials were bad, but yeah, that was such a terrible game. Man, I was heated. Mike Holmgren was heated. Most NFL fans thought the Seahawks got ripped off. A lot of Steeler fans even said, like, yeah, the calls were pretty bad. Some, you get some fans that'll just never admit, like, something benefited their team. But, yeah, that was a tough one to tolerate. And then you always think, like, yeah, we're going to get back there, but we didn't. Not with that squad, at least. And, of course, use we loosely. I don't think I'm on the team or something. Keep clicking on the wrong plays here. One mod in here is particularly odd, says Flippity. I barely got that away. I almost pulled a Furbus or whatever his name is, the Bears head coach on that play. Broncos Seahawks Super Bowl was rough. Watched the first Bronco game you ever watched for Silas. Yeah, that was a tough one. The snap over the head of Manning was a really bad omen for the Broncos. If I recall correctly, the Broncos were missing 5 of their starting offensive linemen, though. Or excuse me, 3 out of their 5 starting offensive linemen. That's always tough to overcome. And I know people don't like the injury excuses and things, but it was going to be a tough hand for that Bronco offense, which was really high powered that year, to overcome the pass blocking. Jackson, thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. Yeah, you guys got one a little bit later. Yep, the one against Carolina. Nick, thanks for following. We love everybody waking up that's starting to enjoy Black Friday and probably still enjoying the holidays. Depends how you guys do your holidays. But yeah, please jump in and talk some sports with us. We got a little chop block there in front of Kenneth Walker. Next year, you'll be going to college as a 5-star, says Zorbs. That's what Zorb's been telling us. All right, let's run it to the 4th quarter. No reason to give this guy extra time to operate, as far as I'm concerned. Bears might not win another game this season. They've had like 3 or 4 games they could have won. Like, the Bears season could be so much different right now. And I feel bad for Bears fans. One of our good buddies is his name's Dark Specta. He moderates on my purple streams, and he's been with the community for years. Super nice guy. I don't think he gets too worked up about it. Just like I don't. You know, like, what can you do when you're a fan? You just kind of roll with it and hope it gets better. But I don't want anybody to think I'm trying to troll Bears fans, especially Dark Spectre, because I love Dark. But man, I've never seen a coach just let the time run out the way that he did. So I feel like that's pretty much a fireable offense. And they've had just such terrible luck at the end of games, right? Like, the Hail Mary play happened against them, the DBs taunting the fans, and then he's part of not defending the play the way that it could have been defended. They've had like 2 blocked field goals. I mean, they could easily have flipped like 4 of those games to wins this year. Yeah, they absolutely should have called the timeout, Mason. I understand trying to get the playoff and save the timeout for the kicker and all that type of stuff, which I think would have made sense if they would have got to the line quickly. But when you see it's going the wrong way, you gotta use that timeout, right? Get reset, try to run a sideline play, and send out your kicker and hope for the best. All right, so we'll get a nice long drive to take the lead. They're coming out of the half, and he'll have 2-minute drill with all his timeouts. Do I think the Seahawks win the division? I hope they do. I don't know what'll happen. They have the tiebreaker lead right now, but they're 6-5 with the Cardinals. They have to go and play the Cardinals next weekend, so we'll see how that goes. It was a nice win over them, last weekend, but it wasn't like they really put it on the Cardinals. They got the pick 6. Defense did good. Cardinals are going to adjust for the next game, and they'll be in front of their fans. What's my favorite video game of all time? I really like the Madden franchise. I like MLB The Show. As far as like a specific game or year, I don't know. Growing up, I played a lot of King Griffey Jr. baseball, played a lot of Tech Mobile. Of course, played the Madden games and different games throughout the gaming life, so to speak. But if I had to be limited to one game, I think I'd get something like Mario Maker, because there's just like so much variety and stuff that you can do with it. Playing the same version, like if you played Madden 25 for the rest of your life, well, the cards are going to get old, and the servers are going to go away, and then you're going to be limited to like franchise mode, and it's going to be players that are no longer playing at some point. So yeah, I kind of like a game that has a little bit more replayability to it, I guess. I thought we had the pick there. Green uniforms, I'm pretty sure I got them off the auction house. Probably trying to go for the Hail Mary, get closer to guarantee the field goals get made. I disagree with you, man. They're taking too long to get lined up. I don't think it was completely on Caleb Williams. His receivers were taking a long time, but the coach sitting there watching that happen, It's third down, and you have a shot at getting the field goal from right where you're at. It would have been a long field goal try, and they let 30 seconds run off the clock. Like, it, if you're trying to rationalize what the coach's logic was, I don't think there was any logic there. I think he might have been surprised how slow his players were taking, but he's got to start calling for the timeout at like 15 seconds or something, right? I'm not trying to disfranchise, but are you going to want to play the same franchise on the same game over and over again, right? Like, I think I'd go like Mario Maker or something. D Shiesty, thanks for following, D Shiesty. How's your day going? Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 was really good. But I tend to get into sports games a lot more than other genres. But yeah, I played it for a while, streamed it for a little bit, right before my my older of my two daughters was born. Then I took a nice long break from streaming and wasn't sure if I was going to come back, but I did, and glad that I got back into it. L, thanks for following, L. Should have made a better play on the ball there. Saw some Bear fans say the Bears proved the NFC North is fraudulent, says Eugene. Took 3 sacks. The real problem is they were at the 25 and they were at the 50. And could not knock him down. Would have been nice to make him use his last time out there. Let's see. Hunter and Too Tough. Thanks, guys, for the follows. Let's try dialing up some pressure here. And we'll knock that one free. It was 3rd and 26. I thought it was like just beyond the 40, Evan. I'd have to go back through and look at it. Sounds like your memory is fuzzy to me, but I could be wrong. I am wrong a lot. Go Eagle, says Too Tough. Too Tough, thanks for the gift as well. All right, opponent's going to go for it right here now. This will determine our playoff fate. So let's get something dialed up that we're comfortable with. Yeah, I had a few plays there. I thought we had intercepted the ball. And that works out. Put the man in motion. I was trying to take off to the side, and he'll run it in. So nice call. Big call from him. Nice drive from him. Either way, had the timeout. Coach watches rookie drown. Yeah, exactly. I think you got to put a lot on the coach. We got 8 seconds. Let's see if we can get a chunk and then try to throw it into the end zone, hope for something crazy to happen. We're not ending stream because we got some time left on the time bank, but we're going to play some of that college house rules if we don't keep this drive alive somehow. This Super Bowl attempted run here going. Oh, JSN's got a shot. Oh, he can't hang on. Gosh, dang it. I tried to hit run after the catch out of that throw, and probably should have done the possession catch because I forgot I had the timeouts. But I thought like he was just going to march into the end zone. Oh man, that was close. And he may have had like deep route knockout or something on his guy or something that was just going to overrun it. But man, yeah. In hindsight, probably should have just held that to the ground. So now this one has to go to the end zone. Jay, thanks for the roses. Favorite college? I like the Sooners. How about yourself? I was going to try to step up and throw that to circle. Then I was too far beyond the line. Was going to try to, as I was getting pulled down, I was trying to lateral it there. But yeah, and that JSN ball, if we would have just held on to it, we could have had the field goal to try to win it. But good game by him. He threw a couple that I thought I was going to pick off, but didn't do it. So yeah, it was a good run. A lot of tough games through that one. Let's play a little bit of the Blitz for us and open up our pack for our season run there. Give you guys a little variety on the games. We can work on our in-game situation there too. Wish me luck. Maybe we'll get something excited on this pack. Juice isn't bad. You suck there. Probably fits Niner theme team pretty well. Play college. Christian, don't make demands. I don't tell you what to do, Christian, but we might start, and you might not like it. Let's see. Where's house rules at? Oh, there it is. It's got its own tab. Okay, here we go. On to some house rules for Blitz. 50 wins, you get a 90 overall linebacker, and you get like a ton of the lightning bolt currency. I imagine we're going to get some pretty good cards throughout this promo. We got 32 minutes guaranteed on stream. Every follower adds time to the time bank, so please follow if you are so inclined. We love to get new followers. We got 169 thus far on the TikTok stream. If you gifted a universe, how much time would it add? Why don't you go ahead and do it, Zorbs, and then we'll see. Zorbs, I think you make a lot of claims that aren't necessarily true. Not about the universe thing, because you didn't say you were going to do it. But first day you were here, you told me you were partnered on the purple side. And then you showed up in chat, and you weren't partnered. You say you're a 5-star recruit, but I don't know if you actually are. Zorbs, you don't have to tell stories just to get attention or anything, man. We like you just the way you are. You don't have to be more than who you are. But I just have a little bit of doubt, Zorbs, with some of the stuff that you say. My spidey senses are tingling, Zorbs, when you tell me things. Especially when you told me you were, partnered over on the purple chat. Like, why wouldn't you come in on that account? Because you came in on our non-partnered account. So it just makes me wonder about everything. I can look up your main. No, pop over and just say hi. Like, it would take you 30 seconds. Pop in with a partnered account, then I'll start thinking you're a 5-star recruit too. But I got a feeling most high schoolers are not partnered streamers. I mean, there's probably a few, but kind of doubt it. You know what you said the first time you were here, Zorbs. I'm just saying. Seems a little unlikely. John, with the fishing pole. What's your favorite fish to fish for, John? Thanks for following. Great to have you here. Lights are flashing. All right, we're playing the college rules. So we scored. Our opponent gets the ball. What's up there, Jennifer? How's your day going? Yeah, how was Thanksgiving, Jenny? I saw you on Truckin's comments. Shame to see about Truckin. I didn't know anything was wrong. Last I had heard from him, he was doing pretty well. So saw that post and kind of startled me. Hopefully he'll be doing better here over the next few days. Getting dressed as Jenny. That was a pretty cool play. And he's into the end zone. Usually I go in here and I turn off, man and base and all that. And when you're playing it this style, you don't really think about it because it's like one play for the game type of thing. So let's see how we do. Trying to defend this down here. You're in Washington, been there since Sunday. Oh, right on. What are you doing in Washington, Jenny? I'm sorry, my eyes are on the game and the other chats as well. Nice throw. That was pretty clever. Do I think Underwood could win the Natty with Michigan? I mean, he could. I don't follow collegiately enough to know, Christian. You don't believe you're a 5-star. It's not like you didn't work your whole life to get to this point. So listen, Zorbs, here's the thing. You did say you were partnered. So it just makes me wonder about everything else that you say, Zorbs. Now you're claiming that you didn't. It's not that big a deal, Zorbs. I'm just saying, like, come in and just chat, man. You don't have to tell us who you are and all your accomplishments, if they're make-believe or if they're real. Yeah, just be one of the buddies in chat. You don't have to impress anybody. We like you just to come in and talk sports with us, man. Let's see. Anderson and Mikey C, thanks for following. Do I think Caleb is better than Jalen Daniels? Not currently. Not at the NFL level. So see, flying back now. You're on vacation visiting your best friend. Oh, right on, Jenny. Is it your first time ever going to Washington State? And I'm not trying to like make anybody verify who they are and stuff. It's just I think Zorbs is like telling us a lot. I think Zorbs is doing too much sometimes. Yeah, please be sure to follow, share, and like. The more you guys follow, lights will flash. We'll add time to the timer, and it'll drive us onto the For You page. So yeah, please follow up, and we'd love it if he wanted to share the stream as well. So if you're scrolling, please click on in. So second visit up to Washington. Yeah, just come and chill, right? Yeah, exactly. So anyhow, Zorbs, you may not be lying about your football prowess, but you did tell me you were a partnered streamer. And now you're saying you didn't say that. So Zorbs, I'm going to give you 5 minutes to think about your actions. Into the corner for Zorbs. Just relax, Zorbs. Come back and just talk sports, video games, Thanksgiving, whatever. Silas, thanks very much for the rose. Yeah, so it's like college overtime. Yeah, you score, your opponent gets a possession, and most people go for 2 if it's matching touchdowns, which I think is the move. So Bama, how are you? Thanks for multi-moderating there, Bama. I don't think he should have had the forward progress, right? We knocked him back across the line. Oh, Bama, don't stream snipe me. Bama's too much to try to beat her when it comes to Madden. Just hung out, went to the kitty cafe, did some Washington legal things. Oh, nice. I know what you're getting at. Not legal in Iowa, right, Jitty? What's up, Machine? How's your day going? Bama's over here playing house rules. That's why Bama told me to play this game mode. She wanted to stream snipe. Oh, good read. I thought he was going to the middle of the field there. Where am I from? I am from California. How about yourself, Christian? Hey, what's up, Jade? How's everything out in the Philippines going? Jade, I saw an article about the Philippines and the vice president was threatening the president. Hopefully everything's kind of stable there for you guys as, as citizens of the Philippines. Chris, thanks for following. Who's your favorite football team, Chris? Wow, I thought that was a pass breakup to win the game. Nice catch. Just a normal day for Jade. No, it was in the news about, I think you guys have presidents in the Philippines. Maybe it was prime minister. But like the vice president was trying to take out the president, supposedly. Dolphins are frauds. They had a bad game. They're not used to playing in the cold weather. Somebody just subscribed on the red side. Thank you for the red chat subscription. River, thanks for following. Chris is a Saints fan. You give Daniel the win though. That's why you told him you lurk. He knows you get the win. And Cooper DeJean could not knock that free. Jetta's with the catch, and we'll not get what we need. Jade, I know. Yeah, how's the content going for you? Tua like 0-9 in cold weather games. But I think about the Titans. Titans are full on rebuild. Anthony, how's your day going? All right, we're looking for more wins here on college overtime blitz in house rules. 26 minutes guaranteed left on our TikTok stream. So TikTok stream also affects the time for the purple and red streams. Please be sure to hang out with us. Hey, thank you for the heart me. I hope the Seahawks win the division. I could see it going either way. I mean, every team's still right there in the mix. Let's see, depression season over there for Tennessee fans. What do I think about the Cowboys? I think the Cowboys should have hired Bill Belichick in the offseason. Oh, JSN was there and I didn't put it on him. Tried to. Landon, thanks for the follow. Everybody, please light up my lights. Landon, who's your favorite team? I'm guessing you're a Cowboy fan. Jade, hate that you have to go, but I'm glad we got to see you for a minute, Jade. Think the Cardinals win the division. They still got to beat the Seahawks to start. Yeah, we have the tiebreak against them at the moment. We just beat them head-to-head. They're not winning the division if we beat them next week, I don't think. They really did not look impressive to me, Silas, but it could have just been a bad game for him or something too. All right, Manziel is into the end zone. Thoughts on Caleb Williams? I think he's just in a tough situation. Coaching has not done him any favors. I thought the Bears had a pretty good year as far as acquiring talent to their team, and they're just finding ways to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. So I hope he plays for a new head coach next year that can utilize his talent and, help him be all that he could be in the NFL. Is Madden 25 worth buying? Yeah, I think so. It's on sale right now. I mean, everything's on sale. We're in the best time of the year for purchasing stuff, if you believe in Black Friday and Cyber Monday. So I would say go ahead and take the plunge if you're thinking about it. Last game was rough. They look so good in other games, says Silas. We are multi-streaming. If you hear me reading chat from the other streams, somebody that you are not in chat with, but yeah, I always try to read every message, at least as best I can. Brannon, thanks for the follow. And Dustin, thanks for the follow as well. We're playing the overtime house rules game mode currently. And too easy. Now we gotta see if we can stop him on the conversion. Landon, thanks for following. So the game mode is collecting cards and putting them into your lineup. Then the style that we're in is, house rules right now. Oh, nice RPO. I thought he was going to take that into to heal the way I had my defensive line. Well, I keep scoring, and then I'm not stopping them. Yeah, we're playing Ultimate Team, buddy. Yeah, so it's house rules and overtime period. All right, on to our next game. We're racking up the Blitz lightning bolts here as best we can. We have 179 followers on the session. We've had multiple galaxies from Flippity and Sour Patch and just all kinds of activity across both of the monetized streams. So thanks everybody for all your generosity and for tuning in and watching. If you happen to be on the For You page, please click through and chat with us and hang out. Love to get to know you guys and talk sports with you. Last couple days been longer streams than I expected because it's just been popping off. Yes, exactly, Sour Patch. Jaden, hey, thanks for the follow, Jaden. New follower, friends. Who's your favorite baseball team? Does anyone in chat play MLB The Show? If so, why? No, just playing. Will you be buying MLB The Show 25? Let's see, we got a Cardinals fan. You're Chicago, so going for the Cubs for Austin. Longer streams are a good thing. We love all the activity. Streams have been popping a lot of late. Sour Patch was here when it was a little quieter, and man, it's definitely picked up the last 3-4 weeks for the TikTok side. See, we got a Reds fan in chat. Oh, what's up, Cam? How's your day going? Cam, how was your Thanksgiving? Oh, no. I was trying to pick that off. I got the wrong defender, and we swatted it down. That could have been game. Aiden with the diamonds. Thanks for following. Just woke up. It was good. How about mine? Oh, it was great. Thank you for asking. What was everyone's favorite part of their Thanksgiving meal? Was it the turkey? Was it the sides? If so, what side was it? Only get one chance, says Zorbs. Well, no, you can tie, and then you keep trading possessions, Zorbs. like college overtime. Yeah, I could see he was waiting for that route and wasn't able to get the pressure there fast enough nor stop him. But most people go for 2 off the first touchdown, so it just makes the game faster. Get to the conclusion of it and get on to the next one. We're all trying to get our wins as quickly as we can. I was trying to bait that route and I couldn't get through the defense. So I've had like 4 straight score the ball first and then give up the touchdown and the conversion games. Not liking that deal. Yeah, let me show you guys the win path real fast. You'll admit it, you're not a big Thanksgiving food guy for Cam. Did you have anything special just for you? All right, so let's see. Here's the rewards. So there's a lightning currency right now because the Blitz promo. If you get the 50 wins, you get this Bobby Overkey. Hopefully I'm saying his name right. I haven't heard it pronounced, so I'm sorry if I'm just botching the heck out of it. Probably am. Carson, thanks for following. You got some McDonald's at the end of the night. Hey, it's Thanksgiving. You don't have to eat the traditional stuff. Just get what you like and enjoy the holiday, right? Can we make it to 200 followers? Please click in and hit that follow button or the reaction button there if you're in the red chat. We got at least 20 minutes guaranteed left on the stream. So the bolts you can exchange for packs and stuff. And they try to create like a Black Friday / Cyber Monday hype around it. So you don't really know what all's coming out during the weekend. But the more currency you can have, the better off you'll be. Actually, Ron buttoned that. I should have had Metcalf over in the end zone on the corner. But it is what it is. You eat some turkey and some rolls. That's about it for Cam. Way picky. Me too, Cam. Always hated going over to friends' houses at dinner time because like the moms would want to make you a plate. I'm not going for a joke here, Sour Patch, although we can turn it into one. But you know, like your best friend's mom wants you to be comfortable at their house and wants to go out of their way for you. But it's like, yeah, I don't eat any of these foods. I just like to eat stuff kind of plain and only like certain things. So yeah, it's tough when you're more on the picky side when it comes to dining for sure. What's happening, Dak? Good to see you back in chat. Do I play squads? Rarely. Big country. Oh, he's got the Shoelace Robinson card. Haven't seen anybody using this one yet. Oh, nice throw. I was trying to drift back. I didn't get there fast enough. Yeah, typical Don behavior, right? And he'll just get a quick hitter inside. And man, the streak continues here. I thought he was going to run an RPO. I saw there was no back in the backfield, so I ran 2 spies there because I thought, oh, Shoelace Robinson, he's going to look to run or something. Favorite part of Thanksgiving was watching the Bears suck against your team. Detroit edits fan. Is that how you have to act on the holidays, Detroit? Just be happy for your win. Excited for the Hawks game this week. Me too, Dak. But yeah, I keep getting the ball first, so you're always playing with incomplete information when you're going first. But I'm scoring touchdowns. I gotta get these stops. But yeah, a little easier for me to concentrate. We played quite a bit already throughout today's session. Although I don't know if my focus is as sharp because, like, all right, yeah, there's another game. They only take 2 minutes. But yeah, little house rules here. Oh, Bama didn't do it. I gave him another timeout. Zorb's he's doing a little too much. Can't wait for the Broncos to wipe out the Browns on Monday. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. I bet you Steeler fans thought the same thing before that snow game. C24, how's your day going, C? There's 23 other C's before, but C24 broke the mold. All right, we got to get the follow train going. Everybody on the For Your page, get in here and follow. Be like C24. If you don't, whatever item you want for Black Friday is going to be out of stock. And Cyber Monday. Broncos defense have been dominant of late. Austin, thanks for the follow. Jameis Winston's coming for you, Silas. Ooh, that's an L. Dang it. All right, let's try playing defense real fast. But I thought that was uncovered, and I didn't even see a lot in the bag. DJJ, thanks for following. Are you really, Sour Patch? What would you like to get from there? What's on the wish list, Sour Patch? Let's just blitz. If he scores, he scores. Yeah, he's going straight to the field goal. I don't know if ice kicker works in college football overtime. Haven't had anybody do it here. Bama, does the ice kicker thing work or nah? Oh, yeah. Cisco he sang a song about that, right? And we'll go home on happy after that loss. Love Jameis. You have his college jersey on the wall. We're going to be after him, says Silas. All right, we are on the L streak, unfortunately. Only way to turn it around, stay after it. Every follower will add time to the timer, so please follow. We're down to 15 minutes left guaranteed on TikTok. I'd be excited to see another Galaxy, but I'd also be like, all right, well, gonna be here another hour or so. Who knows? We may be there if we hit the follow train too. Kevin, thanks for jumping in. Kevin getting us closer to 200 on the session. Kevin, who do you root for as a football fan? All right, Jackson Smith and Jigba into the end zone. Wonder if I should go for two. I feel like it's not the right move though. If you're going first offensively. Upgraded my defense a little bit today, but they still feel like Swiss cheese to me right now. Kevin's a Buffalo Bills fan. Do you feel confident on beating Kansas City or no? In the playoffs is what I mean. Of course, you guys already took care of them in the regular season. Oh, there we go. Cooper DeJean's got it. All right, GG's everywhere. Show me your favorite GG emotes as we'll take the victory. For some reason, I thought I had gone into seasons because it was taking so long for the game decks. I was like, oh, did we go back to seasons by mistake? IKY. What's happening, IK? Thanks for following. We're on the road to 50 wins. We should have a wins counter on the overlay. We do have a wins command in the purple chat, though, so we'll start updating that, I guess. I think we're on 4. Although my title doesn't reflect that we're playing house rules. Tomorrow we might do it. You're trying to hype me up. Zorbs, I thought you were dragging me. I'm like, come on, Zorbs. Justin, thanks for the follow. Ignore me, Zorbs. I'm just a cranky old man. Thanksgiving with the cranks. Hey, we're glad that you're new here, Justin. Thanks for coming through. Justin, who's your favorite athlete of all time? Zorbs is cheering for us. Mike plays games, admitted it out loud. He said the quiet part out loud. He said he's always rooting for my opponent. Evan, thanks for the likes. Austin, thanks for the likes. You guys can go to the #1 spot on the like leaderboard if you start liking it up. get the crown as the most likable viewer, right? Lawrence Taylor, hands down. Yeah, Cooper DeJean's got it. We're hanging with Cooper. And Cooper's not going to get a pick six, unfortunately, for me. So we got a score. Bama tells me to go for the field goal, but I don't know. I'm sure that's the right strategy, Bama, but I've kicked so many into the parking lot this year, I'm not sure if I want to. It's good you start on defense because you can just go for two, exactly. Theme team, Seattle theme team. Mason with the Y. Thanks for the follow, Mason. Mason, who's your favorite NFL team? All right, now we're in there pretty tight. I think we'll send out the field goal unit. Appreciate everybody for liking the stream as much as you guys have. $12 followers away from the big 200. Oh, I may have shanked it. No, we got it. Wasn't a really good kick, though. It is Madden 25. Not talking about your NFL team, but we're doing good things, hopefully. It's all good. Sour Patch got excited. I did too. All right. Winds are moving north. Oh, I don't know, Zorbs, about all that. I'm probably a good player, but far from like any type of great player. I really like all kinds of genres of music. Can we play each other or no? No, I don't usually play any friendlies or anything, Mason. As far as ranked, I only play champs. I don't know where you guys are coming up with ranked. Although I do see it referred to as ranked sometimes. It is Ultimate Team. What's happening, Trust David? How's our timer going, everybody? Got 11 minutes. We need more followers. Please share the stream with your friends. Tell them to come in here if they haven't done so already. And McCaffrey to the end zone. But yeah, I really do like all kinds of genres of music. Like a lot of the music I grew up with in the 90s and early 2000s, but yeah, I listen to quite a wide variety of different things. Do I have College Football 25? Yeah, we do Fashion Demon. It only does it once, I think, Sorbs. It might add a few seconds. Smashing Pumpkins isn't really my jam. As far as bands from the 90s, I enjoyed Green Day, Nirvana, Foo Fighters, No Doubt, Sublime, quite a bit more. Hey, Troy Vincent's got it. Troy flying out of bounds to wrap it up. Not New Kids on the Block. That's Bama's jam. GG's. We're on 6 wins now. Oh, type that in wrong. Hit the wrong key there. Singing No Doubt in the shower. I'm not home right now. I'm just walking through the spider web, Sour Patch. It's Bama fanatic. I hope I have the ball first. Hey, what's up, Trooper? How's your day going? I do. Good. Bama tried to snipe me for years. Never happened till this year. Now Bama's able to snipe me. What's going wrong with my controller? Oh no. Oh, I guess Bama won. Son of a gun. Damien, thanks for following. GG Bama. Yeah, Bama's trying to snipe. That wasn't a spot. It wasn't. All right, on to the next one. Better not be Bama again. Can't be putting me with folks across the country. Oh, lights are flashing blue a lot. Did somebody subscribe? Somebody subscribe. That adds like 10 minutes to the stream. Just when I thought it was going to be getting ready to go to bedtime. Yep, timer went up. Thanks to the subscriber. Please make yourself known, whoever subscribes. I can write you on the subscriber wall. Definitely the best way to extend stream is the subscription. I don't see who it is. It doesn't pop in chat the way it does like on the purple side. So I apologize for not reading off your name immediately. Oh, thanks, Silas. You should get the unicorn next to your name. I see a little stopwatch, I think, for being on the team or whatever. Alan, thanks for the follow. Well, yeah, anybody that does subscribe like Silas did, you guys can click on my profile, my link tree's there, join our Discord server, and I'll get you your subscriber roll. Oh, how did I not intercept that thing? Oof, not good. Ran past it. Fashion Demon subscribe. Thanks, Fashion Demon. Let's do a little different animation for the TikTok subscribers because they're spending their hard-earned money on the stream type of deal. So that's why I knew it was a TikTok sub. But thank you for being a Red Chat subscriber. Let's see. Croc, thanks for the follow. Wanted to see me win, disappointed. Their uni is fire. Well, I'd like to throw it in a fire. But, you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. What a catch from Ed McCaffrey. This is college overtime rules is what we're playing, Trust. It's a house rules game mode that we're in. Who do I think has the best uniforms in the NFL? Besides Seattle, wonder who else I would pick. Oh, JSN got drove back. Nice stop from my opponent. All right, let me get the newest subscriber. It's Silas going to our subscriber wall. And I dropped the pin. Dang it, Silas. I'm sorry. I would never want to drop you, Silas. So it's Silas Athen Valdez. Yeah, I like the old Eagles jerseys for sure. Like Randall Cunningham, Reggie White era. Hey, Nikki, thanks for the sub as well. Great to have you there. Oh, yes. Sour Patch's favorite part of the stream is when we're stretching. Love the throwback Blue Seahawks. Yeah, I'm really happy when they're in the throwback stuff. Riley is fishing. Riley, thanks for fishing up a follow for us, Riley. Who's your favorite football team and what type of fish do you like to fish for? Nikki and Fashion, who's your guys' favorite NFL team? Appreciate you guys being in our Red Chat. We're close to getting monetized on the Red Chat. I'm going to start making some more long-form content for you guys soon. Paid it forward and gave the dub. That's awesome, Bama. Made somebody's day. Ooh, I thought I had that one to Jackson Smith and Jigba. Threw it a little too fast, I think. We need 6 more TikTok followers for 200. If you're scrolling and you see us, come on in and follow. Snow Globe, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for lighting up the lights. Yeah, this vertical play has worked really well for me here, but this guy's all over it. I was clicking buttons. I didn't mean to call this play. Let me burn one of my timeouts. Time to time, Bama will do it. Good morning. How's your day going, Ruben? Ruben's in the purple chat. Yeah, we'll get the first down and some run after the catch. Should have thrown it from the other end zone. I think because my internet connection's pretty good. Supposedly, whoever is hosting has the better connection, but I don't know if that's really true. Better connection to the servers, I believe. But yeah, I think I play home way more than I play on the road. Good Friday for Ruben. We just had our big holiday here. We had Thanksgiving yesterday for Thursday, so a lot of fun for Thanksgiving. Now there's the old ball game. I thought Hamilton was walled off, so GG. Manziel not trying to go quietly into the night. He's trying to do the Don Beebe here. Look at Johnny Manziel. He's all heart, that Johnny Manziel, but no brains. He just threw the game away. Come on, Johnny. Get it together. Avery King and Cam, thanks guys for following. We need a couple more for 200. Everybody that follows adds time to the time bank. You guys can also participate in the like-a-thon by tapping the screen as much as you like and getting your profile picture moving up there. We're playing Blitz College Overtime House Rules right now. What do I play on, Riley? I'm a PlayStation gamer. Jet ski, I don't have the playbook programmed in. I got Colts offense and Panthers defense. Zane and Riley, thanks fellas for the likes. XX JTC, welcome in. Thank you for following JTC. But yeah, getting the home games a lot. I mean, going first is probably not ideal in this game mode. I need Sour Patch to hit me with the lag switch. Am I a Bama fan? Not particularly, but I'm a fan of Bama Girl Gaming, who's one of our best moderators of all time. So, not mad when they're doing well, because I know it makes Bama happy. How's your day going, Alabama fan? Please be sure to subscribe since you're there with us in the red chat. Yeah, red chat is rolling tide, Bama. Bama's in the TikTok chat currently. Micah, how's your day going? Trying to find somebody to play 25 with you on PS5. Riley, we love having you in the community. You and all the other friends are invited to the Discord server. You can click onto my logo, my profile picture, the DF logo, and there's a link tree there if you do so. The Discord link is like right up at the top there of the link tree. Yeah, come on in. There's a Madden channel. There's a squads role. A lot of folks you can find in the server to play with. If you don't find somebody in chat, of course. Houday Prods. He's a Bengals fan. Who's your favorite Bengal of all time, Prods? Zorb, thanks for the shares. Oh, I thought I took it away with Winfield. It's close. He battled through it, but it's a pass breakup. King Vic, how are you? Did you have any good underdog plays yesterday, Vic? Willie Anderson's a great call. Sour Patch, thanks for the heart, mate. Zorbs, if you're not sharing with people that are online, you don't have to just click copy. Don't think it probably helps a whole lot doing it that way. But if you're sharing it to your actual friends that are online, that would be clutch. Tell them to get in here. Because it kind of floods chat, Zorbs, is why I'm saying what I'm saying to you. But I know your heart's in the right place. We do love the good shares. First game, and on the second, lost it all in the third. I was, so I played all 3 games. I went 2 and 3. First game I missed. Second game I did a really small play. I usually do small plays anyways. And then third game I stepped it up because that was a promotion play for me. So I had like Jordan Love for half a yard. So I went in stronger on that. Tyreek Hill's deflection touchdown got me all 3 on the flex. Hey, that would be awesome, Zorbs. Yeah, maybe they'll come in and enjoy chatting with you and stuff. I believe we're on 199 followers right now, if I'm looking at my analytics right. So one more for the big 200. Can we hang out at your house? Are you feeding me? Yeah, bounce back today, right? Black Friday. I followed an account that another streamer was shouting out. My buddy Moss Boss, I think is how it's pronounced. Anyhow, he shouted out some like analytics account that he trailed. So I followed it. It has like 300,000 follows or something. So I may try doing a copycat play or something for Chiefs Raiders. Big Al and Dozy, thanks guys for taking us over the big 200 mark. Let's see, Sprout Plays. How's it going, Sprout? Thanks for being here. Not at my house, Houday. Mom said I can't have company. But you can hang out by hitting the subscribe button, giving us a thumbs up, and coming in and watching all the streams. I don't know how weird we're getting, bud. Probably not. If we're talking like Austin, Texas weird, I guess so. But nothing beyond that. Shane, thanks for the follow. Oh, speed pitch play. That was a cool play to run down on the goal line. Thanksgiving was excellent. Yeah, thank you for asking. Yeah, I'll try to tag you to that account after I end stream. Usually I lay down and look at my emails and stuff. Hopefully I don't forget, but if I remember, I'm definitely going to tag you so you can check them out, because I just pick off of like instinct and feeling, and hey, I think this will be entertaining for my timeline, not so much off of like real based analytics. Warriors and A's, I usually have a good idea what's going on. Seahawks, I tend to homer pick a little too much. Sour Patch, thank you for 33 corn on the cobs. And Young King, welcome in. Thanks for becoming our latest follower, Young King. All right, so 2-point conversion. He's looking for the win, and we're looking to stop him. He's got the crosser. I thought it was going to be RPO. We did okay, but not okay enough. Watching the football every weekend. What's my favorite candy? Butterfinger. Grayson Bailey. Thanks for following, Grayson. What's everyone's favorite candy? I like the food conversation. I'm in California. Yeah, I just like the Seahawks. How about for yourself, King Vic? Do I need an editor? Probably not, Zorbs. Let's see. Lee Preachon. How's it going, Lee? Thanks for following the stream this morning. Barkley is built different. Thank you, Giants, says Sprout. Boy, Barkley's going off for the Eagles for sure. Oh, Carmelos are really good, Silas. Yeah, I like those too. Haven't had one in a while. I don't need one. My waistline doesn't need one, but yeah, maybe I'll have to scratch the itch now that you put that in my mind. Might be a trip to the gas station after the game. Sour Patch Kids for Houday Prods. Favorite candy is Reese's Cups. Let's see. It held up your message. I'm sorry about that, Vic. So let's see. Grew up in Washington and moved to hot Georgia. That's why I held it up. Yeah, the chat's usually more on the PG side, especially streaming on TikTok. You have to be careful what you read off. So, kind of to protect myself from reading absent-mindedly is why it's set up the way it is. So, yeah, how is Georgia? It's just humid, right? Or does it break 100 degrees often? Because I'm in Central California, and we had a lot of 105, 110 days this last summer. And I saw something that said, enjoy the summer. It's the coldest one you'll experience for the rest of your life. It's like, oh, no. Hopefully it will cool down again one of these years. But, yeah, we're having some heat wave days. Oh, my God. Sour Patch, what are you doing? He's got the Black Friday gifts coming for us. Thank you, Sour Patch. Carter US, thanks for the follow. Humid, hot. Winter's kind of bipolar there. 69. Nice. Gifts from Sour Patch. Fernando, thanks for the follow. Alex Gay, thanks for the follow. Everybody, you guys are getting the lights going on this post Thanksgiving, Black Friday, and yeah, jump on in and follow the stream. Today always feels like a holiday to me, but it really isn't, right? It's just a day some folks have off. Luca, thanks for following. Let's go get the kicker. I think we're close enough now. What's the score? It's scoreless, Alex. We're playing college overtime rules. You beat me and fouled. Dang it. You could have taken it easy on me there, friend. But yeah, congratulations on the win. How are you liking this game mode? Been a Seattle fan. You missed the Legion of Boom and Beast mode. Oh, I think I missed it. Oh, man. That was stupid. It goes a lot slower for some reason than I expected to. All right, so we have the ball here. I did it for Sour Patch. For Sour Patch sending me the 69 Black Friday gifts there. I think he's got the pick. Oh, we got it around him. What a catch from McCaffrey. I think I have like 7 or 8 pick. We were playing seasons, but my concentration's waning. We have like a like-a-thon, sub-a-thon type thing going on TikTok streams. Really every day we have that there. But the timer, they keep adding time. Everybody's been very generous, so we'll just power through it till the timer goes off. Good for short content. Yeah, short and sweet. Yes, exactly. I shouldn't go for 2, right? I mean, mathematically that doesn't make sense. Not when you score first, because I don't want to set it up for him to have the easy one. Oh, do I have to go for it? I guess if you don't get it on the first play, you have to go for it. All right, here we go. Second drive. Win kick. All right, Okoye's in, and we got 8 points up. Abraham, thanks for following, Abraham. Steelers fan, thanks for the follow. If you guys are scrolling on the TikTok for your page, get in here, get my lights going. Please follow. Let's talk some sports, and Thanksgiving, and movies, and whatever you guys want to talk about. It's fine. Love to interact with you all. All right, so we're taking on Broadway Joe, Montana, and this Tennessee Titans fan. M33, welcome in as our latest follower. Rory, thanks for following. Rory, are you a fan of Rory McIlroy, or do you not like him using your name? Gladiator 2, watch it. Oh, yeah, it's been a long time since I saw the first Gladiator. Probably should watch that one and then Gladiator 2. How about favorite sports movie, Vic? Or anybody else that wants to weigh in? I asked that question earlier, but it was like 2 hours ago. Bear Down, thanks for following. Yeah, he's got the first and goal, but at the 9. Silas says he thinks he's only met one Titan fan in his whole life. I've met plenty as a streamer. As far as in real life, man, I can't remember if I know any streamers. Major League for CM. Does Nacho Libre count? Yeah, it should count. The Underdog and Varsity Blues. My favorite's Happy Gilmore. And he's got it. Now he'll go for 2. Don't like that. We had the defensive stand our first trip down here on the defensive side. But that was a nice route. Treemain, thanks for following. I feel like the Titans have a good name, but their logo is buns. Yeah, I don't care for their logo. I miss the old Houston Oilers days. I thought the Oilers jerseys were really cool. The powder blue and all that stuff that they had back in the old days. Of course, Houston got a franchise back, but now it's the Texans. I don't care for the Texans logo a whole lot either. Jaden, thanks for following. I mean, it's cool that it has the Lone Star in it, but yeah, it's not my favorite. Thanksgiving was great, buddy. How about for yourself? Cam Duke, thanks for following as well. Every follower extends our stream. And we'll drag him down even though he was activated, and we'll win the game there. Ooh, it was close. I guess that's the point of it, right? It's college overtime, so it's going to be close. You missed the old Ram logo. The new one isn't that good. Yeah, the Rams color scheme's gotten worse over the years, right? Let's see. We get a special pack offer at 9. I don't know. Do we? All I saw was that you get bolts as you go through, and then you get the 90 overall middle linebacker at the end of the path. Bama thinks, or she heard that there's a rumor that that card will be upgradable. They may not even be a Titans fan. You rock their jersey in the game for their home field advantage, says CM. Is that a thing? I didn't know there was a deal about having the home field advantage for playing in Tennessee or something. Does the field have like a unique way that it plays or something? But yeah, this little verticals out of trips has been working great for me. I mean, it's not open every time, but a lot of times Smith is open, and we're just throwing it for a touchdown to start. Not that time, though. Yeah, we'll keep in Okoye to block. See if it works out better. Trying to be stubborn. But yeah, like he's open there. So like from 25, that's a pretty good play. Filter, thanks for the follow. Need 10 more wins for Vic. Hunter, thanks for the follow. Jeb, thanks for the follow. Follows are popping on TikTok this morning. Doing this since yesterday after dinner. No, I fired up around midnight. Got the kids to bed. Waited for Mrs. Donnell Freak to get home, and then fired up stream. I didn't think we'd be on this long. I kind of kept the stricter timings for the TikTok follower-a-thon, but yeah, it's just been a ton of activity. So it's not the field, but when you're the home team with a specific jersey, they get the boost. Oh, they get better blocking. No holding when set to aggressive blocking. I didn't realize there was anything that was that beneficial with the uniforms this year. I remember it was a thing a few years back. JJ, Hunter, Jeb, Filter, who do you guys root for as football fans? Thanks for following, fellas. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of pre-snap motion stuff. And that was enough to pull my defense. So that's a nice little gimmick. All right, Liam, thanks for jumping in here. Fix got us hydrating. Somebody subscribed on the Red Chat too. Thank you for the Red Chat subscription. So Christian Okoye trying to beat me. He wants to go for the field goal. Interesting. Forget the button, but you should be able to see your home boost in game. Chris, thanks for following as well. New followers, who's your favorite NFL player? Let's see, BMAD11, thanks for jumping in, BMAD. Today, I mean, I would expect Kansas City to win that game, but those divisional games can always be a little tough, right? Josh Allen or Keon Coleman? Oh, that's a good answer. I haven't looked at any fantasy plays. I will, but I usually look at it like right before the game starts. I'm assuming that game today is going to be a like 5 p.m. type game in prime time, but I'm not certain of that. Sorry, Bash. He wants his Raiders to lose. He wants that higher draft pick. Pre-snap, try, left trigger. Okay. 9-3. This is Houday Prods. You got Joe Burrow as your profile picture, right? Oh, home field advantage. We are 12. Away team has distorted play art on 3rd and 4th down. Dude, I didn't even know that was a thing. Willsy, thanks for following. The Dolphins lost, so if the Bills beat the Niners, they win. They have the AFC East. Oh yeah, I knew there was some scenario where the Bills could clinch, right? The division crown this week. And for anybody scrolling in or that's newer here that just followed, yeah, definitely please follow CM. Man of many talents, definitely knows his Madden. I mean, I know I can go for the field goal, but I'm kind of shaky on that ice kicker animation, as you guys saw earlier. So we'll get the win in this one. Coldy Beats, it's been a while since we've seen you, Coldy. How are you today? How's our timer looking, fellas? At 2 minutes, so we're towards the end of the stream. Everybody that follows that's time to the time bank. Even if the timer goes away, I may just say like, yeah, we'll play to 30 minutes past the hour or something for all the activity. But yeah, please follow. Just keep adding time to the timer by jumping in here if you guys are scrolling around. Talk to old Uncle Donnie for a while. Let's see. Good, just woke up. Haven't seen me live for a while. I've been live while you're sleeping. Yeah, we've been firing it up quite a bit. Windstream, hey, Robert, thanks for being in chat. Appreciate the encouragement. Robert, how was your Thanksgiving, and is there anything you're looking to purchase over this the sell weekend, right? I'm looking to get the Christmas lists filled up for the kids and my wife and in-laws and all that. I try to start Silas around midnight Pacific Standard Time, and then we just kind of play it by ear. You know, if it's quieter, nothing wrong with having a shorter stream. And if there's anything going on where I have to be up really early, occasionally we'll take the night off. But usually a daily streamer that streams in the night through the morning. Wife asked, I guess I bought her like an Estee Lauder face cream gift set a couple years ago. And she said that it was really good. It lasted a long time, and she'd like something like that again. And I forget what else there is. I actually printed out these little cute lists that I found on the internet. It was just like a printable Christmas list thing, and it has you put your name, your age, and write down the stuff. So my son actually filled his out. My older daughter's 5, the younger one's 3, so they had to have help with it. But yeah, they're excited to have their list, and we have them over on the pantry. So I see them a lot because I'm stacking too much. We got Scott, Cristiano, and Real Lopez. Thank you all for following. My father-in-law had open heart bypass surgery this year, and he's lost some weight afterwards. So he was asking for like some new clothes because he went from wearing like XL to wearing large. So yeah, I'll be on the lookout for everything and do my best to try to find the good stuff. So I'll start looking today, and then you always got Cyber Monday as a backup. Not that you have to buy everything then, but sometimes you get some deeper discounts as opposed to like the regular prices on things. Usually go to that website called Slick Deals and see what's getting upvoted and shared in their community, and then you can kind of go in and see if it's actually a good deal or if it's just like website manipulation. Yeah, please use DFR20 for your next purchase at manscaped.com. Let's see, Balldog and Cam Shaw, thank you guys for the follows. Opponent's trying to go in and score here. We're playing house rules at the moment. Connor Elam, thanks for following, Connor. That was nice, man. He's got Mahomes activated, and he's in. All right, RIP timer. I'm afraid to add another timer and get slammed with a universe or something. Sour Patch, I do need to sleep, but I'll tell you what, we'll stream till at least 5:30, and if I can keep my eyes open, maybe a bit longer. A lot of folks coming in and following right now. Love getting those 300, 400, 500 follower sessions on TikTok, but don't want to be too tired. All right, Winfield will get the game-winning pick as he was going for 2 in the victory himself. Challenge complete. Let's run it back. Tomorrow, I think I'll probably play this game mode, but we'll see. I don't know if it's as entertaining as playing seasons, but it's nice to have a little break in the monotony too. Got the other buddy in high school saying he'll send the universe, says Sour Patch. Yeah, someday the universe is actually going to happen, Sour Patch, and I'm going to be having a heart attack here. I'm like, well, let me text my wife and let her know we need her parents to come stay the night with us because the universe just came in. But yeah, Colin, Hunter, Wyatt, new friends. Let's ask a different question. Who do you consider the greatest female athlete of all time? As long as you have it on stream. Probably should just put this play in my favorites to be faster to navigate. We'll do that. Serena Williams are the 2 answers so far. Rhonda for Vic. Personally think it's Babe Dickerson Zaharias. Moose, thanks for following. But I mean that's going way back in the day for her, but she was way up there in my mind. Caitlin Clark, yeah, Caitlin has a lot of potential to influence the WNBA and drive a lot more traffic to it. Tremendous player from what I've seen of her so far. That McCaffrey card is good. I don't even have him maxed out. I think I have him like 91. Looking forward to maxing him out. The big body frame is always great in this game. I don't know how he made the throw so bad. I'm guessing his pass pressure was closing in a bit closer than I thought it was. Hey, Charlie, welcome in. Thank you for becoming our latest follower on TikTok. Right, he vacated to chase the running back. We'll find DK going across. I know a lot of people there locally in Indiana who've been tuning in more because of her. Yeah, I'm sure she's driving a lot more eyeballs to the Fever games and, of course, to the league in general. Let's go with a 3-man pass formation here. He's got Manziel activated with whatever X factor he's got on him. Oh, I thought Winfield had it. Let's go Abby Wambach. Oh, Abby was excellent too. Zippy, thanks for the follow. Hope Solo married to former Seahawk tight end Jeremy Stevens. I think they've had a few altercations that have become public news over the years too. But I think they've been together a long time, so yeah, more power to them. Forgot about Hope Solo's childhood crush for Sour Patch. Belated Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, thanks, Robert. My favorite TV show is The Office, followed closely behind by King of the Hill. I'm nervously or cautiously excited about the reboot for King of the Hill. I think it's just going to be 6 episodes to start. Unfortunately, some of the voice actors have passed away over the years. Brittany Murphy and Tom Petty and Johnny Hardwick passed away. But I guess he filmed or recorded some episodes already as Del Gribble. So I'm excited for that one to come back. Just hope it, doesn't scar the franchise or something. But whatever. Something to watch. If it's bad, it's bad. Let's see, Lucas, you have a good day. Commander, thanks for following. Got to get going. Hope you had a good holiday. Yeah, I hope you did too, Lucas. bend but not break. Get the victory. Let's see. Are you going to play MLB The Show 25 when it comes out? Probably 95%, yeah. I'm going to play it. If it's another year that they're having cross-generational play, I'm probably going to just feel like I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it anyways type of thing. Let's see. How are the rewards going on those? Got some Blitz bolts. I'm just going to save my bolts for now and see what comes along. I don't feel like I have to jump into any of the packs early. But, I mean, I like talking baseball. I like playing the game. I'm decent at the show. But I started playing MLB The Show in MLB 19. It feels like it just hasn't progressed much. You know, it's still really a PS4 game that's just been upscaled a bit for PS5. How will the Hawks do against the Jets? People have asked me for a scoreline prediction. I've been saying I think Seattle wins 20 to 30, with Seattle getting the 30. But I don't really know. I mean, I thought we were going to easily beat the Giants at home, and that didn't happen. The Giants kind of bullied us. So hopefully that doesn't crop back up for Seattle. We're close to 250 followers. So if you're scrolling, yeah, please jump in and hit that follow button. We love to interact with you and talk some sports. Should have went with my verticals play. I forgot. Dylan Taylor, thanks for following. Drew says, go Hawks. Drew, who's your favorite Seahawk of all time? And, of course, we'd like you to stick around and follow if you didn't previously on a different stream because, yeah, a lot of Seahawk talk in here. Oh, nice job. I thought he was too far in. I could just slam it past him. I probably should just jump out, but let me blitz. Maybe we get a pick six. iHeart, welcome into the stream. Corey, holy cow, Green Bay all the way. Corey, thanks for the 3-year sub. How was your Thanksgiving, Corey? Yeah, Packers looked good last night. I was going to go for the field goal. Rightfully so. Let's see, you got to say JSN because you're an Ohio State fan. Boy, JSN's been playing great. He's in my fantasy lineup. He's forcing his way in there against some of the other receivers because he's just been putting up wonderful stats for me. Cowboys all the way for Dylan Taylor. Let's go, Dylan. Nice win for you guys yesterday. Easton, thanks for the follow. Opponent doesn't want the ice kicker animation on. Don't blame him. You cannot give up any points or it's going to be all over but the crying here since I've already turned it over. I probably should just concede, but we'll make him earn it. Glad the Seahawks don't have to deal with Shane Waldron anymore, says Silas. Nor do the Bears. Short run in Chicago for Shane. Nice running against the double mug there. You think as long as Love doesn't throw a pick next week, you guys will beat Detroit? Who's hosting that game? Is it in Lambeau or is it in Detroit, Corey? Drew, thanks for following. Yeah, Brady just able to get that away. So 4th and 2, he'll kick it from here, I'm guessing. Yeah, ice kicker's still on. I didn't send out the kick unit because I thought it was going to be non-ice kicker. But once you get him in to the situation where it appears, I think it stays on. Yeah, so we got Night Train trying to block it. Oh, at Detroit. And I think Detroit wins. But I'm wrong a lot, Corey. You guys have been playing well, too. Detroit Lions fan is back. Hey, Detroit Lions fan, are the Packers going to beat you guys next week? Let's see what this guy says, Corey. Let's see if he sways your opinion. I doubt he will. All right, let's get Corey 22506 on our subscriber wall. Zane says no. Definitely not. All right. Next week, guys, who's winning, Detroit or Green Bay, in the battle for the Norris division? Let me stretch a quick minute. And, yeah, I should settle down and go to bed, but I'm kind of curious if we can hit 250 followers. That would be cash money of you guys. So if you're scrolling on TikTok, if you're on the For Your page, turn Danielle Freak into your page and come chat in this chat room. Brady, thanks for following. You like the Lions. You have a bad feeling about them losing the divisional, says Silas. How many followers are we at? 22,000 something? Oh, this stream, 240 is what it shows on my analytics. And some people follow and unfollow. There's always some shrink and stuff, but I don't really worry about that too much. This guy's got that 4-man alignment deal. And he'll fit it in there. Nice throw. If you're completely honest, probably the Packers. Oh, there's one for you, Corey. See, the only reason we beat them the first time was Love was throwing the picks. Yeah, Detroit losing Hutchinson is a massive blow for them, but I still think they're the team to beat for the NFC for now. Yeah, nice little double move, but we'll see if we can go for 2 if we can score a touchdown here. D-line is pretty banged up, says Silas. One thing for Detroit, though, and Green Bay, is they're both off the mini bye week. Have you guys had your actual bye weeks yet? Or is that going to be after next weekend's game? And we'll get JS in on that play. Raiders play like every week is a bye. Yeah, let's see. Concept. We'll do a little option play here. Play Thursday only a week. Oh, you guys got the Thursday game. Oh, interesting. Oh, nice job. I saw him on his user, but I thought he had gone too far. Well, hey, he knew what he was doing, and he took it away. User 25, I do have a job. I only have one client, though, user. My job is being a gigolo. My only client's your mom. So, yeah. Just know that's where your inheritance is going. When you ask, go into the Danielle Freak streams to support them. Love the Raiders' demise. Silas, you're going on the wrong side of Sour Patch. All right, we're going to try to go off with a win. If you haven't followed, please do so now or subscribe. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We'll probably play House Rules most of tomorrow's stream. Not sure if it's better to play House Rules or to play Seasons, but we want to get through the House Rules before it's done. Hey, Tukey, thanks for following. Hey, what's up, Don? How's your day going? Yeah, some of the trolls, right, especially on the vertical streams, they want to come in and be insulting, so gotten to where I just go back after them a little bit. Mute button looking real tempting, says Sour Patch. We can't mute Silas, he's a subscriber. No, we'll mute a subscriber if we have to, but not for disliking the Raiders. Sour Patch. That's a bridge too far, Sour Patch. But Don, how was your Thanksgiving Day? Thanks for being in chat. Good to see you around these parts, as always. I was on 2K the other day, and Javizzle came through for a while. Probably gonna stream it. I don't know. I was thinking to stream it every time the Warriors win a game. See if we get a little bit of a basketball following going in here again. Bill Days used to be mostly on my team and 2K streamer. Not your fault. The Raiders are tanking, says Silas. Silas, say something nice. Who's your favorite Raider of all time, Silas? You need to get back on Sour Patch's good side there. So let's see. Don was last playing some WWE 2K24. Is there another WWE game coming out soon? Or did it just come out somewhat recently? I'm guessing we were offsides. I don't really know how I misaligned that, but I did. So he's got the touchdown. He's going to go for the point after. Detroit, I think it's Lions and Chiefs. But it's just an opinion. Not like I have the crystal ball or something. All right, next win, we'll call it a stream. Giving you guys every reason to root for my opponent. If you want to keep watching. It could be like a bad movie, but you've watched so much of it to this point that you're just committed to it. Hey, what's happening, Mass? How's your day going? How was your Thanksgiving, Mass? All the formations are looking the same here to me. Definitely time to get some rest. It's like, yeah, all the Rock movies. Rock is pretty much always the Rock in his movies, right? Oh, McCaffrey, what a catch to send us off. High Point Ed coming up clutch. All right, we'll clip that one. We'll hit RAP, gritty emote in the chat, and let's see if we have any packs here. Return to the hub. All right, let's go back. Mass is good. He's gotten fat after Thanksgiving. Hopefully you're happy as well. Yeah, we'll have a lot of wins we need to accumulate tomorrow. We'll try to figure out the optimal strategies. Offensively, I think that that verticals play is fine for me. Tends to get us into the end zone at a pretty good clip. I think we have to reach level 20, right, for the next packs. The season ticket packs. I'll need more coins than what I have right now. I did pick up a few upgrades yesterday. I bought Kevin Mawai, and that let me power down Jeff Saturday and upgrade the defense a little bit. So Winfield is new, and then we have Troy Vincent powered back up right now. So yeah, we'll do it again tomorrow. Jax, please be sure to subscribe since you're there in the red chat. We'd love you to give us a thumbs up. CB123, thank you for following CB. If you're in the TikTok chat, take off my glasses and get serious here. If you're in the TikTok chat, you can click onto my profile. My link tree is there, and you can enter the Discord from the link tree. And please follow Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, whatever you use. Follow all of them. If you'd be so kind, that would be wonderful. Happy to connect with you guys on all those socials. If you're in red chat or purple chat, I'll put in the links right now. Ruben and the world is yours. Thanks guys for jumping in. Yeah, Silas, please jump in there, man. We'll get you your subscriber roll. The black and blue jerseys are fire. Indeed they are. Got really close to 250 followers. It was one of the highest diamonds nights I've ever had on TikTok. 5,798 diamonds. And thank you guys, everybody, for all the support, all the interactions. I was thinking, yeah, we'll just get a nice little quick stream, and ended up being a banger stream. We had a huge raid on Twitch as well from the Animal 916. Hope you guys will follow him on his socials. Really cool streamer from up in the Sacramento area. Matthew, thanks for following on TikTok. All right, I'm gonna raid Canadian Bella. If you guys are in TikTok chat, I'm going to try to paste it in, but a lot of times I'm not able to comment in my own chat through the web browser. Bowen, thanks for following. I think she's probably multi-streaming too, so you guys should definitely follow Bella. She's part of our stream team. If anybody's content creator, just let me know. We'll try to get you guys into to our Grit Gaming team if that's of interest to anyone. Ghost letting us know about his team. Ghost, I can't wait to get to know more about you and your ultimate team. Please join our Discord and show us what your team looks like. There's my offense, there's my defense, and we'll do it again tomorrow. King Vic and Dawn, CM, Corey, anybody else that's lurking on our beloved purple chat, We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Thanks for spending some of your Thanksgiving weekend with me. Somebody just subscribed on YouTube as well. Thank you guys. We'll see you all tomorrow night.